killing, gunshot shooting, non-stop hammer cock, violent manner shots, man alive, keep cannon, hot cannon, Nazis, granted by peace, breast, cannon, got peace, best, last man standing, gun speed, please, boss, hand,
Oh, hey. Hey there. The song is so weird. Every time I hear it, I'm like, this is not what I was expecting from the other half of this song. Just... There we go. Hey, everyone. One line mentions shooting Santa. I think Santa is one of the bosses in Enter the Gungeon. I think so. Some weird bosses. Hey. Got my fresh cup of coffee. Welcome on in, everyone. We are gonna get started here in just a minute. Sorry for the delay. We're down a member for the moment, but I think they might be able to pop in after a bit. So fingers crossed for that. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute, say hi to everyone, and we can get rolling ASAP. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How are you all doing?
Good. Thinking about Hanstermunter.
So much Hanster Munter.
Mm-hmm.
Good times.
It's on the brain.
Mm-hmm.
How are we going to be doing, DM?
Oh, we're gonna be doing great. There's
Awesome.
nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Listen, I think the enemies are the least of our problems right now, to be honest.
Oh.
Okay.
That's
What
encouraging.
did you guys do? I left for 5 minutes.
Yeah, we need Gilda. We need
Nothing.
our resident party healer.
No.
And I don't mean HP. I mean the healing the soul. You know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, do you guys I did hear from Nicole. They said they'd be here in like 10ish minutes. So
Great.
That's totally good. Or we can vamp for 10 minutes if we'd want. I'm totally fine with either.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. What do you guys think's gonna happen today?
We're gonna make a new friend who joins the party.
That's right.
Ooh. Got him
We're
one.
gonna
Built them
have so much
ourselves.
fun.
Yeah, here, I'll put
Someone will die.
some safe
Of
music
fun.
on. Of fun. It's gonna be real good. Yeah, it's we'll see.
That's the scariest thing you've said yet. Well, I know we've been in this keep for quite a while, so I feel like one way or another we're getting out of here.
Yeah, you do have all the pieces of the corpse, and you haven't slot in the last one. That's kind of where we left off.
Yeah.
Oh boy. We can
Which, you know what, I
Move
feel
on.
like we should just roll into previously on, so we can hash out some situations happening.
If I can interject, I think what's going to happen is we're going to put them in, and it turns out the body parts are actually Jiggy's, and we've actually just unlocked Bubble Gloop Swamp. And everything's
did.
really cool and chill.
Yes. That's
Okay.
funny enough. I have all of Banjo-Kazooie music in this playlist here after the Castlevania stuff.
I know it.
Hang on, I just gotta take some notes real quick. Scroll this down. grunty. Just for
Go.
Hope you got your rhymes ready.
Oh boy. See, that's if I did it, I'd have to do that, and I'm
You'd
terrible
have
at
to.
rhyming, so I'd have to have like a bunch of
Oh,
pre-written stuff. Alerts not muted. Thank you very much, chat.
A DM where everything they say is rhyming couplets?
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Oh god.
No.
One session a year.
I'd have to prepare like every spell because like I'm like, oh, I want to do a counter spell. I'm gonna have to say something stupid. Like
Well, I think in like NPCs don't have to rhyme, but the DM above the table, Everything's rhyming.
Okay, I was taking it as like the
literally
the
everything.
big bad.
Oh my God.
At least the big bad, right? Like
I guess
grunties.
it's a villaon. Yeah.
The grunty equivalent
Spells
has
can-
to.
That would
only
be
cast.
attainable scope if it was
Yeah.
just the big bad.
I don't know. Maybe
Welcome
it's
to
gonna
my
happen.
homebrew D&D world, where spells can only be cast if they're part of a rhyming couplet.
And everything's alive and it has eyeballs. Those are the other two facts.
It's a good campaign idea, actually.
You know, I'm liking this more and more.
Write that down. Write that down.
The more
Well, when we
the more
party
impressive-
wipe today, we'll know what we're doing.
Yeah.
Just a layer full of different little worlds you got to do a little task in.
Oh my god.
the more impressive and unconventional the rhyme scheme, the more powerful the spell.
Yes.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh.
What if it's a half rhyme? Do you just die on the spot?
Mm.
Risk disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantage. I like that.
Casting a 9th level spell is nigh impossible.
Yeah.
The higher the spell slot, the more rhymes.
Okay. I think we should get into this. You guys want to get into this?
Let's do it.
All right. Previously on Dungeons and Dragons, tensions rise as our flower crowns continue to make their way through the heart of the keep, a mysterious tower that has arisen from the waters surrounding the city of Veruel. Our party's mission is to recover this lost artifact within this lair, and they've spent the past few days slowly combing through the dungeon searching for the heart or a path forward. As they have gathered seemingly all the pieces of the puzzle to proceed forward, a bit of stress has fallen between our characters, and their temporary new ally, Miori, has come to surface. We left off, our party is in the middle of a long rest, getting ready for the day ahead. One of the walls still covered in thorns conjured by Phaley to restrain Morenthal just moments ago. Coil is on watch. Hobson is feeding the fire to keep you all safe, while Morenthal has stepped away from the safety of the room for the moment. Things are quiet. Everyone's kind of retreated to their own little corner of the room, mentally prepping for whatever lies ahead, and things are quiet. What would you guys like to do? You still have a few hours left of this long rest, so if you want to do a tune or anything, let me know, or equip with any of the new items, also let me know and I could give you the cards. But other than that, use this time as you would like to.
Well, Trilby's ass is asleep.
He's full sleeping?
Full sleeping.
Honkin'
A whole long rest. Oh, he's memeing.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a polite boy.
Is that the polite?
Actually,
Mimi?
that's not true. I would say that's the more the smaller coded one. He's a small boy.
Mm.
Hongshu is like for,
Yeah.
The
for
quaint
large.
snore.
Yeah.
He does have a sleepy time cap with a little ball that's dangling in front of his face, and when he exhales, it's kind of going up into the air a bit, and then it kind of
And
lands back on
a
his
lit
face.
candle right next to him as well.
Yep.
I want to be clear. You don't have to be physically small, but small in
In spirit.
In spirit, yeah.
Yeah.
Hongshu means large in spirit.
Well, I think that's a feat from his race, which is soft boy. On my
Yeah,
character
you
sheet.
do have the background soft boy. We gave
Yeah,
you
there you
a
go.
custom one.
Incredible.
Who's awake then? I'll say. Who do we think is awake? We know Mornthal's out of the room. Coil's on watch.
Mm-hmm.
Galnuk would probably be asleep then.
Yeah.
Covered as well.
And Hobson, do you think you're taking naps between your You're
Sleepily
refueling
wakes
the
up,
fire?
casts into the fire, falls back asleep.
You might be.
Oh, he's
Oh,
muted.
he said his BRB.
Oh, okay. We'll assume he's taking naps between breaks.
I just realized I was muted. Sorry.
You are good. Totally fine.
But yeah, sounds like he's sleeping like a new parent, though.
I got a 10 fire. There's like a crackle when you wake up.
Yep.
Coil, then you see Miori's kind of set out some of her like components and stuff, looking at the stuff for the day, and you can see she takes out like a small little bag, dumps what looked to be like diamonds in her hand, and like covers them up with it, and you can see like a bit of this purple arcane glow from her hands, and as she like separates her hands, it's just like the gemstones have been crushed into dust, and she pours it in the bag, sets that aside, looks through her things, starts counting some stuff in her head, and nodding before she kind of tucks everything back into her purse, or like her bag, puts it against the wall and kind of leans up against it and just looks over at you. So, do you like sleep at all, or?
No.
Like, you don't need to, or you just don't?
Don't need to.
So, I know, oh?
Oh?
We heard a little cat.
Miori suddenly meows.
Miori meow. Hey, Nicole.
Hi.
We just started. We're in the middle of the long rest. A lot of folks, Trilby, Gelnick, and Hobson are sleeping. Miori and Coil are in the room, both awake, and Mornthal has left the room from last episode. And you're in the middle of the long rest. And at the moment, Miori speaks up to Coil, just small talking for a bit. What do you think Faylee's doing?
She's probably awake, but not really saying much.
Just kind of like in her own corner.
Hmm.
Okay. Miori continues. So I know I'm not part of this crew or anything like that, but does this kind of stuff happen often?
Which part?
She gestures to the vines.
Oh, Morenthal being a little bitch?
That too, yeah.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Not usually this much. I worry something's up.
So me and Horpson? It was Horpson, right? She's pointing at Hobson.
Hobson?
Yeah, it's Horpson.
Horpson. Hobson, you said, Coil? When we were in that space with the demon lady, we just woke up there, and when we talked to Trilby, he said he saw something. Do you think Morenthal saw something, maybe?
I certainly did, so I suspect he probably did as well. What about you, Faylee?
She had zoned out and had stopped paying attention after she tried to convince them that his name was Horpson.
sort of taking that as a, like, I still don't really want to talk about it, which, internally he's like, fair. So he'll just sort of let it slide.
Well, maybe just myself and more know then. I don't know. I can only speak for myself.
Right. Obviously, if he's part of your group, there's some connection you all have with him, and I don't think I'm
Yeah.
any kind of person to really talk to him. I think that ship has sailed, but
I mean, I did try. He's being hard to find at the moment.
I worry of what we're gonna find ahead of us.
Me too. I'll give the halls another pass. You'll be up here to keep an eye out?
Yeah, I'm all prepped for the day.
Okay. I'll be back then.
And he'll heft himself up. Start making another pass through the halls.
Okay.
You hear a light crackle behind you, and hops into, and it's like half awake to like get the fire going again, and then is out. I don't think he actually woke up
He's doing it in his sleep.
at this point. He's not very well rested. If he's not been getting, if he's been sleeping in 1 hour
poor-
bits for several long rests now.
Poor man.
I've been there.
When your night is just a bunch of short rests.
Yeah. Do you think? Yeah. What's Morenthal doing in the halls?
He's probably just in the library still, I'd say. Trying to preoccupy himself, not really paying attention to any of the books or anything. Just kind of opening them, flipping through. Just preoccupied, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Is the ring he left still there?
I think he would have picked it up and then just put it back. So it is still there, yeah.
Okay.
Well, you do notice one thing just as you're flipping through the books. They're all like lorem ipsum. Like, they're not even like the same like language between letters and stuff like that.
That probably doesn't even like fully register. Like he's they're his eyes are glazing
Yeah.
over. Not even.
Just if you
properly
happen
paying
to look
attention
down,
the
you
words.
realize you're like, oh, it's all nonsense. Like,
It's like what? Hang on a second.
but as you're buying time, maybe like an hour or two passes from that initial encounter, and you hear Coil enter the room.
He's probably not gonna hide from Coil. He'll probably just stay where he is at this point. This bit of time has passed.
He will wander over, but like not too close. Just like keep a bookshelf in between them because they're not gay. That's the thing.
You're 5 feet apart.
Yeah.
5 feet apart of the library.
Uh-huh.
I know you've seen it, but I did leave that note for you.
Yeah, I know. It's just a dumb ring.
Well, it clearly meant something. At least it seemed to.
Really didn't,
Yeah.
Just a ring.
Then what was it?
I don't know. This place is just... You ever just day after day wonder what you're even doing?
Oh. Yeah.
Because this place has not been fun.
Can't imagine why you would say that.
Uh, I don't know. Maybe the fact that I'm having to question everything, figure out if anything's even real, memories are even real again. I
know this is that in particular is, well, we've already had to battle that recently.
yeah.
I guess that's why, well, I wanted to give it back to you. Because I know things have been a little tense lately, but you've done right by us. You've earned our trust. And even if I don't understand it, I know how much a small object can sometimes mean. And I don't expect everybody to get that either, so...
No. I'm just, you know. Some of them it seems like I'm just the one who ruins everything.
You have been a little bit of a tart, to be fair.
I don't deny it. But don't you feel how just wrong everything here is? It's not right. None of this is right. These... First these rooms, and then I'm sure you must have seen something great with that nightmare the other night.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so tepid and unnatural, and we shouldn't be here.
We really shouldn't. But someone has to, and apparently it has to be us.
It always
I just
has
don't
to
know
be
what's
us.
going to happen if we don't succeed.
Do we have to?
How many people are they going to send in after us? To their death? If we don't?
You know what's going to happen when we put that final part in.
I don't want to.
We don't have to do this. We shouldn't do this. It's
Can we
not right.
exactly leave?
We'll find a way. We came in some way. We can find a way out. I don't know. I just feel like I can't take this place anymore. And it's seems pretty clear to me that I'm becoming more unwelcome in places anyway.
Don't say that.
Everyone else is.
I think everybody is strained.
Yeah. That's how it always is. Strained and tired. Whatever.
But listen, maybe this is sentimental of me, but I know what it's like to be a weapon that doesn't know if it has a place. But this is the closest thing I've felt to a place. For as long as I can remember. And that place includes you.
Yeah.
He will actually go over there after a bit and put his big paw on his shoulder and try to anyway, if you'll allow.
He'll let it happen.
The two of you have this brief moment of respite and comfort as you hear the telltale signs of footsteps rapidly approaching from the north, a clattering of bone against marble that you're all too familiar with.
He's just gonna look up and sort of wipe his face and just... We should get back to the others. It's not safe here.
He'll not. And gonna try and make sure that Morthal comes when he goes back toward the room.
Yeah. He'll go in. Sort of slink behind you.
The two of you enter the safe room. The atmosphere changes. That the sound of the clacking footsteps is muffled. Everyone is still kind of in the same spot you left them. Miori is kind of more situated against the wall now, kind of doing her best to keep a lookout, and just gives the two of you a nod and kind of turns her face away when once you've situated yourselves back in the room.
Yeah. He's probably going to curl up in the corner and sort of just be very quiet.
Okay. Do any of you think you want to do anything as this long rest comes to a conclusion?
I'm good.
Okay.
I think I'm good.
All right. Hobson, you wake up for your last panic spell casting to give yourself the full recharge
This
and
man
rest
needs
that
a
you need. And the crackling fire kind of greets you all as you come to. Everyone's hit points, everything is fully back. Half your hit die if you're missing more than half. Spells and everything. And you all are awake in the room, kind of just where you all were.
Is it morning? Anybody have a clock?
Oh, as morning as can be in this place. Gilnek misses the sunlight.
Against my better judgment, I'm gonna check my bag of many things.
God damn it. I had this thing open in like weeks. Let me hang on. Pull it open.
To be fair, I have not forgotten, but Trilby has 100% had other things on his mind.
It's also hard when there's no day-night cycle.
Yeah. Just today, maybe it'll be something useful for the trials to come.
All right, give me that D100.
98? I think I've already rolled 98. Yeah, I have. I keep track. I did roll that. Not even that long ago. You had me roll an additional 1d4.
Yeah, give me another 1d4.
Okay.
Did
sorry,
you say-
1d6? Sorry, not 1d4.
Oh, did you roll a 4 in it last time?
Last time I rolled a 4.
Okay, so
Or
it
1d6.
was probably a 1d6. I don't have it exactly written down.
Yeah. I rolled a 3.
A 3. This one is a you pull out this square gemstone. It's like finely cut and polished. And it's a yellowish like amber, like a topaz. You can feel like a almost like a static electricity crackle kind of when it leaves your hand. Like when you put it in the bag or move it from hand to hand.
Neat.
Do you remember what the other one was?
It was an opal.
Okay.
He said it had some sort of innate magic in it. Which I think I still have that too.
You
You're
do
welcome.
still have that, yeah.
Sure do.
Okay.
You're like 2 gems closer to like Trilby's Infinity Gauntlet.
Slot them into Scrubbins.
I'll do it
Oh my
myself.
god. That's it. Scrubbins just gonna be like, he's in kind of like snap. He's just gonna like squawk one day and half of the world gone.
What did you do? No, I'm just trying to upgrade Scrubbins to RGB. That's my arc.
That's good. It's good.
Yes.
If
What did it
if
cost?
Scrubbins gets red void crystal, we have a serious issue. All right. Anyone want to do anything? You do have the all the other body parts except I think you have a hand or a leg now you haven't slotted in. You kept that one separate before you wanted to make sure you didn't set off anything. And as far as you know, you've explored every possible alley and pathway that you've come across in this this section of the Heart of the Keep.
All right.
Let's get a move on then.
Yeah.
No time like the present.
I don't want to prepare anything. Last words, obituaries, that sort of thing.
Miori does go over to you, Phaley, and just kind of like, not like quiet, like whispering, just like, Do you happen to have any diamond on you? Like a big diamond?
She kind of like checks her bags to see if perhaps any of the rings she has from her favorite ring seller had a diamond in it.
I believe someone in the party bought diamonds.
Don't think I do.
That's a good question. I'm pretty sure I don't have diamonds.
Just bought diamonds?
Yeah, for spell components.
Oh.
Because if a spell costs over 100 gold in its material components, you need that material. But I believe you guys have bought stuff because we talked about this in Northcliff before.
I mean, I've definitely bought stuff. I don't think I have any diamonds specifically.
That's interesting.
Or at least I don't have anything that just says pile of diamonds.
Because Revivify needs a diamond of 300 gold.
Does it now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, there goes that spell slot. Well, I probably would have written it down.
I believe someone bought diamonds. I'm pretty sure we had this conversation in Northcliff. I could be totally mistaken, and it wasn't clear.
We did.
But in this conversation, Miori makes it clear to you, Feli, that she only has 100 gold worth of diamond dust, which will let her cast Greater Restoration one more time. Other than that, though, she's tapped.
Diamonds?
Do you?
I don't think I do, but do you know something I don't?
I know the spell Revivify, which will let you revive someone who died within the past minute. Needs a diamond of 300 gold.
Yeah, I know you know that, and it's a little concerning that you are concerned about that.
The only reason I'm concerned is I'm pretty sure you guys knew this and you bought diamonds.
I'm pretty sure we did.
I definitely did not buy diamonds.
I definitely forgot.
This sounds this is triggering something in my head where it's like this is so specific that you would have brought it up. I feel.
I don't remember the diamond thing at all.
Let's do.
So it's not me. Sadly,
it's not just you.
Let's do a. Who wants to roll a d20?
I want to roll a d20.
Someone bought a diamond.
Do it.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
Good to
know. That's important information. Another question that Dan has for the players, not in game. Who has the Orb of Recall? The thing that needs to be activated and be touching to teleport.
I'm gonna assume Coil.
We either gave that to Coil or Gelnek, I'm pretty sure.
That sounds like us.
I mark down whenever I get stuff. I don't think I mark down when I really should mark down when other people get stuff.
Yeah, I would have marked down if I gotten it, so I'm willing to take a bet that Coil has it.
I feel like I remember Coil.
Okay.
Yeah.
Coil, we will. Are you comfortable with that? Coil having the orb?
Yes.
Okay. And just as a note, you probably would have been instructed about this orb. Teleport only works if you're on the same plane. Which you're not right now. But I just want to know ahead of time who has it in case anything happens.
Noted.
And final question, do you all have backup characters?
Final question, who has the immovable rod? No, just kidding.
Hey, that is important. That is important.
I think that's Hobson has it, right? It's
Hobson, Hobson has it.
Yeah, Hobson has it. I do. That is the only item that someone else has that I have written down.
I saw like 3 people post at the Discord like, who has the immovable rod?
These idiots need to remember.
I love it.
For Revivify needing diamonds, is there any like comparable gem? I have a lot of stuff. I just don't have diamonds, it looks like.
All right, I'm going to do this. Does anyone have 300 gold in the party that is willing to part with it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Trilby, take 300. You have a diamond. One diamond for the group.
PDA.
Because I feel I could have sworn we've had this conversation.
I don't think we
I
have.
swear you would have brought it up.
I don't remember it. Yeah.
Don't think we have.
I mean, I did a Control F search in my notes, and I never wrote the word diamond in my notes
And
anyway.
I love diamonds, so I feel like I would have been all over buying diamonds.
All right. Well, Fayley, do you have 300 gold?
Yeah, I should. Let me check.
Do you want a
I should.
diamond?
Yeah, I'd love a diamond.
Okay. Fayley has a diamond as well.
Yippee!
So I
to
don't
be
know if
fair-
go ahead.
Oh, I 100% would have prepared to use the spell that I have equipped.
That's
So-
my thought, because I'm like, I knew you had that prepared, and I'm pretty sure Fayley has that prepared as well.
Yeah.
I don't.
Because Trilby's lightly traumatized by the last party death.
So I probably was not clear at some point in the past, which is on me. But just especially now, because you guys are getting access to higher level spell slots, material components I usually don't care about because it's hard keeping track of it, and I'd rather it be a fun player thing. However, if it has something that requires more than 100 gold, which are usually high level spells or very important, like reviving someone back from the dead or something like that, those you need that component for, which is basically just like a way to use your excess money.
Do I even have Revivify? Because I don't even see it in my list of spells.
Maybe you don't. I could have sworn you did, but maybe that's not a druid thing. I
do
could
have
be
the
totally wrong.
snazzy
But I knew
diamonds
Trilby
now.
had it.
I do, and it does say it requires diamonds worth 300 gold, and the spell consumes it. Which I've never read a spell before. I don't know.
Probably's
I don't
never
know.
read before.
I'm not
You know
a
what?
reader.
It's not a druid spell, so I'm wrong. I'm insane. Ignore me, Nicole.
Well, I still have a diamond.
You still have a diamond. We'll say you still have a diamond.
You mean
That means I
Miori
can
has a
re-
diamond?
Miori does not have a diamond. She literally just ground up her last bit so she can cast Greater Restoration, which was only 100 gold, so she didn't have a big enough thing anyways. Okay, good to know.
Did you know that Fireball requires bat guano?
So yeah,
Yes.
if you want, you can play with all those things, and I've seen people
I
do
don't
it to
want
great
to.
effect.
I don't
The
want to be
drink?
walking around with bat poop in my pockets.
You could just like have a pocket for everything. I kind of it seems fun.
My poop pocket.
Your poop pocket. Yeah. You literally have pulled poop out of the bag before, though.
That's Void Crystal. That's different.
I could have sworn you picked up like just like bear shit or something in the bag a whole day before.
Oh, no, I think that did happen. You're right. That does ring a bell.
Also, I wanted to ask, I don't know if anyone claimed or wanted any of the items that you guys identified last time.
I think that was after some people had to step away last time.
That's true, because
And
I
we made
remember
assumptions.
I
We
specifically
were like-
took over Gelnick and was like, I want that!
Yeah.
Oh boy, what I get?
Here, I will show you guys. This was one of the things. Amulet
Also,
of
it
the
was for rolling a
Devout.
76 was bear shit.
Nice. It is a focus for a cleric or paladin. You gain +1 on your spell save DC and spell attack bonus. You also gain 1 extra use of channel divinity.
No one else here is a cleric, right?
Yeah,
sure.
you,
think that's-
you
I
would
think
be
that's
the
why
only
we-
one who
yeah, that
benefits
is a-
from it.
That is
You're
a
the only
Gelnick
one who can
item,
use
yeah.
this.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Okay. You do notice when you attune to this, or like we'll say you attune to it over the rest, Gelnick, it's like a blank bronze or like gold disc. And after you attune to it, like you look at it and it's a symbol of Ether the Breaker.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Whoa, an artifact of the Great Mountain.
There you go.
I don't think I remember any of the items being something that like jumped out at me as like this is definitely a Hobson thing.
There was the short sword.
I did see that one though. I really have gotten pretty attached to lockpick at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think the short sword we gave to
Mhm.
Trilby because he broke his, didn't he?
That is true.
It is.
I don't know if
mine
you
is
would,
broken. I don't think I took the other one.
you didn't take the other one. Here it is.
Also
if you wanna
requires
see it.
attunement.
It did require
um,
attunement.
which I don't currently have the capacity for.
All right. There was also the blackened skull with the lotus flowers and the purple voidstone necklace. I don't know if anyone grabbed that.
Also, I don't know if anyone grabbed the soup bowl, did they?
Oh,
Turns water into soup.
bowl.
Turns water
I
into
mean, yeah,
soup.
we did grab that.
Yeah, but I don't know if anyone's like, that's mine.
You know, I didn't make a card for that.
Well, I wrote it down.
Sounds like it's Trilby's then.
I mean, I'll take the soup bowl. I'm going to pass on the short sword, though, because I can't do any more attunements right now.
Okay.
So I'm just not going to use it.
All right. I just wanted to make sure before
Yeah,
we got in there because I knew a few people stepped away and stuff. So
Appreciate it.
I'm getting more nervous the more things you say. But like before we go in, everyone, what do you have and how ready are you?
I am just being your kind, benevolent DM.
And
What a
here's your
kind,
save
benevolent
point.
DM.
Here's your
the-
save point.
Yeah.
Well, is there a fancy D&D name for the soup bowl?
It was. Let me see what its actual. Its
Ignore-
actual name was pretty boring, but let me
Ignore
find
that.
it.
I'm trying to modify the thing.
No, my soup, Gelnick.
It was the bowl and spoon of soup. It's very basic, not advanced.
You said bonus bowl of soup?
Bowl and spoon.
Oh, bowl and spoon. That's it. Okay.
Yep.
Great.
Not anything fancy.
I'll take that.
I do remember us being pretty excited about the purple void crystal necklace, but I can't remember who we thought that would go
I
best
don't
with.
remember either.
Here it is. It's basically when you're targeted by magic, you can use a reaction to spend a charge and roll a d4, and the d4 will change how the spell affects you. It might do nothing. It might fully counter the spell. It might give you advantage on the save or take half damage from it. It is my
I like
attempt
that.
at a strong. Does anyone? Well, I can't remember what it was called in 3.5 edition. It was like spell failure chance, and it was like a percentage for each spell.
Oh.
That like enemies, instead of being like, oh, they have advantage on save throws, it would be like you have a 20% spell failure on this creature, and you would roll like a d10, and if you roll too high, the spell didn't work on them. Arcane spell failure. There you go. It was bad. But I kind of like it.
I feel like we resolved that this is probably better suited to, like, probably Faley or someone, or Hobson even. Someone who would be at a long distance during combat most of the time.
Totally your call. You can also just say you put it in the bag of holding for the time being. And there was also the cultist skull, which for some reason I can't share that character sheet. I don't know why.
Oh boy.
But it had a lotus flower on the top of this blackened skull. And plucking a lotus flower allowed you to cast a guiding bolt through it that dealt necrotic damage instead of radiant damage.
Love that.
Faley.
That does sound really fun.
That sounds right up your alley.
It sure does, yeah.
The skull does not require attunement or anything like that. It's just
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I'm game for Hubson taking the purple necklace. I don't know if he's had an opportunity to like attune during during his fitful sleep light fire cycle, but
yeah. The purple necklace does not require attunement.
oh great.
It is
Then, yeah.
a free.
Other than,
item.
yeah, like he can wear that for now, and then if we decide that there's a better use for it later.
I like
Perfect.
it. All right. Everyone should have character little cards if need be.
Question: Does long resting remove temporary hit points?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. They're gone.
I miss them.
Wait, what was the necrotic one instead of
The skull.
I just gave you the card, so you should have it like on the tab with your character sheet as well.
I saw 3 cards pop up. None of them were that one. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I didn't share it with players. It should just be like like on the top tab where you have like
okay,
your
I see it
character.
now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, anytime if you guys are like, I don't have the thing for this item, just let me know because I have most of them made.
Yeah. Can I get a handout for soup?
No.
Wow, what the fuck?
If you can sum up with a sentence what the thing does, I'm not making a sheet for it.
I just want you to hand me cause I soup in the game.
Soup. Oh yeah. Nice hearty like little pumpkin soup or something.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Twilight Princess soup, actually.
Oh. It does look like a good soup.
Okay, your DM has ended their benevolence. What would you guys like to do?
Let's slap a thing into a thing and die.
You said it.
Mhm.
All right.
Man.
Let's all position ourselves first, shall we?
Oh man.
Is there anything anyone wants to cast before we do this horrifying thing?
You know what? That's a good call.
Am I the only one who thinks we're going to be just fine?
Yes.
Yes.
I like that optimism.
Can I summon Scrubbins outside of combat? I don't know if we've even discussed that.
Yeah, I think he lasts a specific amount of time, which I think, or he lasts till your end of your long rest. It should say. I feel like
I'll just wait till combat. It's fine. Now that he can just immediately be activated, it's all good.
Miori actually puts her hand to her chest, and there's a pulse, and you see a ripple of this purple amethyst crystal totally encase and surround her body.
Wow.
She has stone skin on herself.
She's got cool stuff.
Smart. Wish I was smart.
Don't we all?
SMRT.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth level spell. Okay.
Coil
Anyone
will
else wanna
look
cast
around
anything?
before he drops the last piece in and be like,
Ready?
Yeah.
yeah. I think it was
Kirby.
a leg.
Yeah, I think it was a leg. Was the last one.
Trilby just gives a very awkward nod.
Put the leg back.
All right, you reach forward, and as soon as you get like close to that threshold, that leg animates in your hand and scrambles into place. And this body still like separated in segments. You see like the remaining gaps in its limbs like rapidly stitched together. It's still a decayed corpse. But as it's kind of just sitting there in this like indentation in this stone slab, you see its eyes roll forward to be looking at the party, and it takes a quick gasping breath of air, just and it stands slowly out of its not coffin, but just this indentation. It doesn't seem hostile or anything, and it's a relatively like frail looking creature. And it just looks to the lot of you like unmoving, just this pain and anguish on its decayed face. Like you can almost see like if it could cry, it might be doing that. And it reaches up its hands and like angles them in and plows both of them into the center of his chest where he starts to rip and tear, and you can see he separates, starting from his sternum, pulling apart his rib cage, and it just increases, and he starts screaming this blood-curdling scream. As he does, you can see the gap in him widening and widening to the point where that wall behind him is now a gateway. He literally rips a doorway into the stone behind him with his own flesh. And as his arms fall to the side, there is just a door frame of what was once this humanoid figure, leading into a small rectangular room.
Oh.
So we leave now, right?
I wish.
I mean, I'm game for leaving if anyone knows an exit.
I think we just found one. Shall
The
we?
only way out is forward. Let's go.
Is all that's left.
Onward.
We'll step through.
You step through into the small space. A moment of once you've all entered, you can hear this rapid moving mechanical contraption that seals the door behind you. It's a small, tight space, maybe like 10 by 15. And you feel the floor jostle before you realize you're starting to rise. There's no ceiling as far as you can tell. It's that same awkward darkness that you can't peer through. That has been kind of the entire rest of the dungeon, except for the few small instances of a ceiling you've had. And as you start to rise, you realize that darkness stays in place to the point where you are approaching it. And eventually, your vision dims. Even Morenthal, with your drow eyes, who are very used and comfortable being in the darkness, you cannot see anything. This is magical darkness. You hear a voice. It's sourceless, but kind of filling the space. Every time it speaks, there's like a rumble inside your head. Bloodshed and violence are no stranger to me. I've served my lord since I learned the thrill of battle. The screams of my enemies, the taste of their flesh. I longed for a way to serve my people, lead them along his path. Show them that even as outcasts banished to this forsaken land, that we could make it ours. To take it back from those who threatened, to make what we tried to accomplish as our own home. My lord answered my prayers, and with his blessing, he gave me this place. What I thought was endless potential for my kin has turned into my own prison. All I know is his hatred. It takes my entire being not to give into these urges, to drive a blade in the throat of my kin, my family, to see chaos spread across the world, absolute domination of those who walk it, not for a throne or power, but to spread death and war until nothing is left. I fear for you all. as you approach. And I wish you success in the battle to come. I would welcome death to end this eternal pain, to prevent this avatar of destruction from spreading his influence to any other who would dare follow his steps. I was a fool, but I will not make this easy for you.
I'm curious what
Go ahead.
Hobson / Vols have been seeing. If anything, maybe still nothing. I'm just.
I think he's also as lost as you. Like maybe you have that internal thought, and you just in his mind it goes, I can't make anything out.
Okay, all right. It'd be funny if this was just like a regular interior of an elevator. It's like
There's just no lights on.
Yeah.
Another 2 minutes pass in this uncomfortable space before you feel a change in the atmosphere, the pressure of the room, the temperature, and you feel the floor stop. There's a lurch where you kind of have to catch yourself on footing that you can't see. And then you all see a small mote of light. A red little bead of energy enters the space that you're all surrounding in. And as it starts to glow, the darkness around you fades. And before you, you see a figure.
Yo.
Let's go.
Holy
this man?
shit, Dan.
You see this room. It's a relatively large room that is just ornate and over the top and pretentious. These floors and walls made of black marble, paintings with the obscured faces that you've been seeing throughout the entire heart of the keep line the walls. Red rugs and curtains stand out amongst the rather uncolored space. These three massive windows on the northern wall overlook this sky of purple and black. You can see a large horizontal tear across the sky, showing the bay of Vero-El. Across the room, with their back turned to you, is a humanoid. They seem to be a lizard folk of some sort. A fine black suit with red highlights, a frilled collar of white fabric is wrapped around their neck, and they hold a glass of wine in one hand as they slowly turn to face the party. There is a lull as you all just kind of stand and face each other. He raises one hand and snaps his fingers as the other drops the glass of wine. And the red mote of light detonates. Can I have everyone make a dexterity saving throw?
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. You sure can, Dan.
And while you're doing that, can I have initiative after that?
Oh.
Did he at least say what is a man before he threw it to the ground?
What is a man? The same could be same for all humans, all religions. But enough talk.
Yeah, Morinthal goes first.
A lot of dice.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He's just rolling a happy number.
Mm-hmm. I do believe when you say that.
If you don't have a diamond in your pocket, you explode.
You die
If you do have a
immediately.
Yeah.
If you do have a diamond in your pocket, you don't explode, but the diamond does.
I'm
You got
gonna flash of genius my own deck save just to
Go ahead. Yeah, that's a good call.
bolster that 15.
That's a good idea, buddy.
So yeah, that's a 20 then, dirty 20.
Nice. Would this happen to be a Tailspire map?
It is Tailspire. Yeah, I messed around with Tailspire a few times, and I made this one the when you guys fought the Black Hand in the Midnight Lotus
Yeah.
Lair, and then also I think the Brass Squid when you were first interacting with the Illustrious Delights. I think those are the only three I made with this.
Looks nice.
Okay. Also, as this fireball detonates in the space, music starts.
Yeah.
Diegetically?
Yes.
You weirdly all hear this too.
It's diegetic.
Okay, Trilby, what was your total?
20.
Okay, you pass. Hobson
God.
passes. Morenthal passes. Gelneck passes. The rest of you fail. If you fail, you take 50 points of fire damage. And if you
I
pass,
take what?
50 points of fire damage.
Like 5-0?
5-0. And if you passed, you take 25 points of fire damage.
Ooh. Except for me.
You take
I'm
9
fine.
because of evasion. Miori
I'm
takes
fine. You guys
50
are right.
points of fire damage.
Ow.
Is Miori alive?
She's alive.
Okay.
She's hurting, but she's alive.
If this vampire bites somebody, he's gonna leave like 50 tooth marks.
Vampire bites your neck,
True.
neck just comes off.
Mm-hmm.
What's the damage again? Sorry, I missed it.
It was 50 or 25.
24. Damn.
I'm so glad we decided to armor up before we came in.
I'm glad we rested. But that was the strongest attack, right? So we're good now.
That was a
anyone
7th
dead
level
yet?
spell slot, so
Oh my god, he gets to go first after that?
yeah.
No!
God.
Well, we're
Yeah,
dying.
I rolled a
Damn it.
nat 17, and he has plus
Oh my
5.
God.
Oh, the one time I roll well, it's not enough.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. He stands there, and as the wine shatters on the floor, this detonation of fire, he pulls out a sword, like from his back, and it kind of just keeps extending to the point where you realize it is like a massive greatsword in his hand. And as he holds it up, it alights with fire.
Ooh.
1, 2.
No.
Actually, you know what? He's gonna do that. That sounds better.
Hi. My name's Trilby.
And then
Wait,
he's gonna
what's his
make
name? What's his name? Trilby.
His name's Steve. No,
I suplex him.
Finally.
he's dead. He exploded. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Not a great first opening attack. 16 to hit on Coil.
It hits.
Oh. Okay. That is 17 slashing damage and 6 fire damage.
Sorry, 17?
It was 17 and 6, I think.
Okay.
As he, with one hand holding this greatsword, lunges out like that, he takes a bite at Trilby.
He's gonna try.
Oh, he is going to try 15, actually.
My AC is 15, and with my button, it's 16. So
Yes!
You dodge the bite. He
Nice.
goes and snaps his jaw closed, and you just catch yourself, like, maybe you stumble a little bit backwards out of surprise. And
I
you
had my
evade
hand
it.
outstretched to shake his hand, as a gentleman would, and I jumped back holding my hand like, how dare you, sir? There's no way for a gentleman to act.
And then I will need, as he misses you with this, he spins around rapidly, and I need Morenthal and Trilby to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh, thank God.
Well,
Wow.
Wow. Respect.
Okay, so it would be with evasion, you take no damage,
and I'm just gonna explode.
and Trilby just explodes. 14 damage, and you're knocked prone, Trilby.
Rad.
This will be bludgeoning, by the way. And that's his turn. Gilnick. Actually, you guys are acting at the same time, so if you want, you can choose for Gilnick and Morenthal.
Gelnick can go first because you already know what I'm gonna do. So
So Gelnek is going to go around the outside, and
outside?
he is going to point at this lizard man.
You strange-looking lizard folk! Come, let Aether the Breaker decide who is greatest amongst us.
And he is going to cast Compelled Duel. Compelled Duel.
On the field, creatures drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand, has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you. It must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move into a space. Okay.
This is amazing.
oh my God.
So, move
He's
to a
going
space.
to cast
Yeah.
Counterspell at 3rd level.
Oh! Okay, well, counterspell. Reaction down. He can't swipe at you guys if you want to move out of the way.
Yes, please.
Nice.
How
Bah!
far can I move on a reaction?
Coward!
Your movement speed. Oh, wait, on a reaction.
And you
You like
Yeah,
on your turn, if you move away from
Oh,
him,
it's
you
on my
won't
turn,
take an
yeah.
attack.
Yeah. he can't hit you now.
Yeah, he
I
has
wanna
his
run
one
away.
action.
That is both a counterspell and a reaction down. So for this round. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you guys can move. So not a total waste.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Gelnek is going to stomp his foot.
Ah, coward!
And he is going to give Abolic Inspiration to Trilby, the hurtin' boy. You have a D8
why?
on most things.
Thank you.
The silver lining was meant to go on our weapons.
All right. Is that it for Gilnick?
Yes.
I love it. I love it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be his turn.
Phew.
All right, Morenthal.
Real quick, Dan. People in chat saying the music sounds doubled up to them.
Oh.
It might be a OBS thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sounds fine on my end, but I'm not listening to stream.
It was fine for me.
Or could it be that OBS is playing through monitor and also output?
I don't know, cause my OBS is just desktop and mic right now. That's fine. It is a remix. It's not the Castlevania version of Bloody Tears. It is the what's the Dead Cells version of Bloody Tears with the crossover they did. Might have just been a blip. Okay, yeah. I think let me know if it happens again, and I'll just restart it. Or we can listen to normal Symphony of the Night boss music, I guess.
Ooh.
So-
I'm sure this fight won't last that long.
No, it's basically over.
Yeah. Because watch, she's about to die.
All right. Let's see it more.
Was it
Let's see the
27?
death.
Does a 27 hit?
27 does hit.
Okay. Well, because of that, he gets a little bit of sneak damage. It's not as good as I wanted it to be, but hey, we'll take every bit we can.
So there's that.
Still damage.
He is an undead creature.
So that
So he
means
gets
I get
the
an extra
extra
1d4.
radiant. Yeah. Which I think is already rolled. Right?
That is the first
Oh, that's
1d4.
Yeah, so you
So
get
it gets
extra.
an extra 1d4 on top of it if it's
Got it,
if
got
they're
it.
undead.
Very
Ah!
nice.
Okay.
Okay.
This
so
is good.
that's
So 35.
35. Thank you.
It would have been nice if it got a crit, but that's fine. We can deal with it. Then we'll come through with the silver dagger as well.
Okay.
For okay,
22 hits
for an extra
4 more.
an extra 4 damage. We're dealing a little bit of damage here.
Damage is good. Damage is good.
Damage is good, and at least I'm hopefully going to take some heat off the rest of you.
You do notice when your first dagger hits and that radiant damage burns through the knife wound, you can see it closes. It like solderizes or like cauterizes itself in the wound, and like that cut is there. Like you notice with the other offhand attack, it starts to like close up almost immediately. But that first hit looks
A little bit of radiant damage might be a good idea,
nice.
is what you're saying.
Looks nice. That radiant damage tip you got from Adokus way back in the day seems to be
Yeah.
good. Anything else?
Forgot about that.
No, that's just, I mean, obviously I'll relay the information to everyone of, hey, maybe
Also-
some radiant attacks would be nice.
My apologies. You should have had advantage on that first strike. If you want to roll your purging again.
I mean, we can try and roll it again.
just in
Well,
case
if
it's
it
a crit.
gets a crit, that would be nice. It was a crit.
Okay,
baby.
so roll 2d4 now because it would have a plus 2d4 because of the crit.
Yeah. And actually, in that case, I'm going to utilize the leaving my dagger in him. So there's the 2d4, which is an extra 4.
And then
And then I'm going
don't
to
forget
leave
your
the...
sneak, which is also doubled and not counted in there.
Yes, I need to double that, which is 5d8 now. So I need to do another one. So that's another 18. And then I need to do... So I need to... the one... Yes. So that's the radiant done. Wait, and then there's the
So
damage.
roll another 5d8, unless you want to just take the 20 from the first one.
We can just take the 20 from the
All right,
first one.
so it'd be
I don't trust myself to roll better than that.
38. 47 plus 10, so 57?
What do you say? That sounds right, yeah. Yes.
And then plus the 4. So 61 is what you did on that turn.
Yeah. 61. And then I will lodge the dagger in him. So now the creature takes 3d4 radiant damage at the start of each of its turns, and it will continue to emit sunlight. And then anyone that can try to reach it can try to use a strength check to remove it, but let's not let him do that, shall we?
Okay. Very good.
Okay. Thank God you realized.
Yeah, I was you and Coil are flanking.
Yeah. That did not occur to me.
Okay. Hobson.
I think I don't know if it's the most like tactically appropriate form, but it feels like the most thematically appropriate form. We will call Volson here as here we go. In a werewolf form. And just somewhere around there-ish. Actually, just might as well. Just somewhere around there-ish. Close them in.
Oh my God.
How do I
I can't remember if he gets to act right. I guess it's like, yeah, he goes right after me, doesn't he? So he'll get to act afterwards. So, Hobson will stay put, but Vols will do.
Okay, where do you want to move him? I think you can move him now. If you should have control of him.
Oh, nice. Okay, just put him
Beautiful.
here, just closing the guy in, and he's got 2 kind of like multi-attack claw attacks, so we can do a 1 and a 2.
And these will both have advantage. So the first one, 22 for the first, which hits.
Okay. Oh, these both have advantage. Okay.
And then you can
I'll
roll
add
2 more.
Yeah, add advantage. I'll roll it again.
Mhm.
Okay, maybe not.
Okay, well, the first one hit.
Yeah.
Um,
For 13 slashing damage.
Very nice.
Okay.
He got claws.
He's got claws. Okay, so yeah, Vols appears, claws out, the like long flowing hair kind of like descends into the mane and tail of his werewolf form.
Yeah, that fur is silky, like beautiful sheen.
Oh, the sheen is immaculate.
Have to drop the routine.
Get a good look, and he's clawing. Anything else for Hobson?
No, I'm gonna leave him there for now.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action,
Oh,
and in a poof of small little bats, but they're little like snake bats. They're like snakes with wings. They're little
yes.
flying guys. He poofs. And he's going to pop over there. And just in a like, you go to react and he is already gone. One action turn.
That's
Okay.
just rude.
Coil, your turn.
All right. Well, we're going to use our bonus action to.
Okay. Also, you got really quiet. I don't know if the mic just got away from you.
Oh. Yeah, maybe I'm not talking into the mic. Okay. So we're gonna rage. And then I think I'm gonna hold my action. He's going to give a look to Phaley that is kind of like, yeah, this is like, maybe give me the key. We might need the key.
And Phaley out of
So I'm
turn
gonna
toss
hold-
the key out of curiosity, or is that like an on-turn action kind of thing?
I don't think he can.
Phaley's next on the round, so I'll say you can do this within the same turn. You guys are acting like right next to each other, so you can you give Phaley a look, and if you want Phaley, you can give the key. in this.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't know if Coil can like activate himself. I think
Phaley
somebody
will
needs to turn
unlock.
him on.
Yeah, Phaley.
Yeah.
Phaley will
Okay, yeah,
turn
that's
Coil on.
we'll say that was your free
There you go.
use action of on your turn. So
Okay.
Oh. All right. So yeah, this is maybe only the second time that this has happened. Yeah, when
Yeah.
the key unlocks, the muzzle just comes flying off, and he his physicality even just changes, and he just looks like a completely different kind of frenzied creature, and he is going to immediately sword.
Oh,
yep, 23
And again.
and 20. Okay. 2 chunky hits. Also, I'm assuming you run up to him.
Oh yeah.
All right, is that it for Coil?
We're gonna do an action surge,
Okay.
actually, and get 2 more hits in. Oh wait, no, he wouldn't have advantage. He shouldn't have had advantage. I guess we're reckless, so he'll have advantage on Coil.
Okay. So the first one, 24 for sure hit, right?
Yeah.
Was the 17 20 the third one, or am I miscounting?
Oh no, I was saying that he's reckless attacking, so
Right. So but you still have another attack, right?
yeah. Yes.
Okay, so 22 on that one. Nice.
Jesus.
And then another 18. Yeah. Chunky damage.
Good damage.
What's that 20 hang on. I wanna math that. What's the
Yeah, let me get a calculator out. Hold
Yeah,
on.
see the math on that. I want to see that damage. Anything else for Quill though?
That will be it.
All right, Fraley.
Real quick, Dan.
Oh.
Chat pointed something else out. I don't think Miori's on the initiative roll.
That's a good thing. Thank you, chat.
Thanks, chat.
Well, she
72.
rolled a 9, so she's acting the same as Bailey. So we'll say Bailey, what's your dexterity?
Like the
Big or
It's
small
1.
number? Either one.
1 or 12.
Okay. So you guys are literally tied. I'm just gonna. Do you want to go before or after her?
It doesn't matter to me.
All right. She'll go after you.
Okay.
Does that say 72 damage?
Let's go.
Jesus.
Nice.
the hell?
Nice. Okay. So Bailey, yeah, you are up.
Okay. Phaley's gonna wild shape into chalice form.
Mhm.
Sounds probably like a great idea. And then let's see.
Oh, she lost stone shape immediately. Stone skin.
Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna guiding bolt. I'm gonna guiding bolt at 20.
20 does hit.
Oh, thank God. And because it's higher level, is that there's 2 numbers there, and I actually don't know what that means.
So which level spell slot did you want to use to cast it?
I used a 3rd.
Okay, so yeah, that's just the extra damage for the higher cast.
Okay, so it should be 23 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice. And he
Yeah, it
starts
was-
glowing with that like that starlight with the small little red specks of stars that you've seen in Phaley's new form.
That is all I can do. So actually, am I able to drink a potion? Or
Potion,
no,
it would
because
be a bonus, but you chaliced, I believe. So
Okay. All right. I'm good then. I'm definitely fine.
okay. At the end of your turn, he's gonna use the legendary action.
Oh, fuck. And it's to give us all a nice cup of tea.
Yeah.
mhm.
He's so sweet.
And he's gonna just hit you guys with the classic.
Now, when you say hit us with a classic, what do you mean by that?
Yeah.
He grabs a boombox.
Rain starts pouring.
I just want
Oh
to point out
my.
that the first thing that happened was Shelby was knocked onto his butt, and he's been sitting there.
Yeah, he's
The
sitting
entire
on his
time.
butt.
And this
I
guy's
need,
had like 5 actions.
Things are about to get worse for you,
I need
Shelby.
everyone to
Yeah.
make a dexterity saving throw as he throws out this another one of those small red motes of light, but this one's not as like perfect as that first one was. It's kind of like crackling with energy. He throws it out.
Wait, do I have a... I need to remember if I have... I need to remember which ones I have advantage on.
Ignore my advantage there. I have a 4.
Is there any way to know what level a spell is?
No. You can
Cool.
count. I mean, you know it's at least a third because it's fireball.
Well, I have a counter spell scroll for level 3.
Do you use it as your action?
Do I have an action? I'm on the floor.
You have. I mean, you have your reaction. You always have your reaction.
I'm gonna burn that scroll.
Okay, you burn the counter scroll,
fireball.
and he didn't uppercast it, so that immediately counters the fireball. He
Oh
throws
my
out
God,
that
thank
mode of
God.
light, and it just evaporates it, and he just glares down at you, and he goes, "Oh."
I think you just saved the party.
My actual hero.
Okay.
I've been
Fucking-
sitting on that counterspell scroll for a long time.
No, that's
I like to imagine Trilby just holds the scroll up, the fireball burns it, and it just all sizzles. The scroll's gone, the fireball's gone.
No, I think he was knocked onto the floor and he rolled over like and it fell out of his pocket.
Accidentally cast.
Yeah.
We also have Hobson has that necklace too, right?
Yes, which we could have tried to use if need be.
Having
That's
the
still
necklace
one.
and like remembering the necklace are two completely different things.
I will.
I mean,
not-
it's
I
been
will-
what, 15
Dan
minutes?
gave all the help I will give.
Uh-huh.
You just need to remember what you got. Okay, but yeah, spell is countered. That was his.
And that was a legendary action too. Which,
That was.
oh my god.
Don't worry, he doesn't get those back every turn.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
He does. He does actually. Okay, Miori is gonna go and Ooh, I think everyone's looking bad, right?
I'm fine.
I'm looking
I think
real bad.
Bailey's
They're
in
looking
the
real
worst shape.
bad. Okay,
Real not good.
she's gonna 4th level cure wounds you, Failey.
God, I could kiss her on the lips.
That's how she cures you, actually.
Oh, perfect.
Just like Kirby.
Where's my D8s? Where are we? Oh, okay. I found him, guys. Two more. 23 hit points with that.
Dang you.
Not a great roll, but
No, but on the scale of 0 to 65, I was sitting at about a 15, so it's very helpful.
yeah, and she's actually gonna swig a potion she has as her bonus, because she's looking about at a 20. If she had to put on a scale of 1 to 70.
Yeah.
12, okay. And that is her turn. And she's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's gonna separate. Trilby, your turn. It's only half your movement to stand up, not an action or anything like that.
Okay. That's nice. First of all, Scrubbins. Por favor.
Should be in the top right. I can hear it.
Yep. I just need to roll to get some poop from him.
Roll for poop.
Gotta get
Roll
poop.
for poop. Oh yeah, no, that's a poop roll. Let me just add 1 to my poop
I hate this
inventory.
campaign.
There we go.
I laughed and burped at the same time. Excuse me.
Let's see. If he moves here, he's in protector mode, by the way. So in a
Okay.
10-foot radius, which I think this is the best combo I can do, including Vols, right? Should
Yeah, it
get
looks like
10
it
hit
includes
points.
Vols.
But he just has like a normal HP pool, right? So
Everyone except Miori
Yeah.
and Gelnek and Coil.
What's the radius? 10 foot?
10 foot around Scrubbins. There you
There you go.
go. My roll.
Anyone
is bad.
in that circle.
Yeah, so you get
Gets it.
7 temp hit points.
Oh, we didn't see the circle.
You can't see the circle?
Oh, I see it.
I can't
Oh.
see the circle. Oh, I didn't see a circle.
I can't
think
see it
it's
either.
Well,
because it's Barry's token. Hang on, let me see if I can.
There should be a way to
well, it's
show players, yeah.
everyone other than Gelnek, Coil, and Miori. gets 7.
How about now?
There we go.
There
We
we
can
go.
see it.
Beautiful. Okay.
7.
Oh, by the way, did Vulse make that deck save? The fireball?
Well, the fireball got.
Oh, it was
counterspelled.
counterspelled. I'm so sorry.
What fireball?
I totally.
Oh,
I
you
was
love
like,
fireball, dude.
that's weird. I didn't even roll
What
damage
fireball?
for it. It's like-
I don't remember a fireball ever happening.
Excuse me. Sorry, I totally slipped my mind there. That's funny. Sorry, what was Trilby doing?
Yeah, good question. I think he's gonna heal himself.
Okay.
Just maybe a level 2 heal on that. There we go. All right, and that's probably it for me. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
He did stand up, by the way.
Okay. Good to know. Anything else? That's it.
No, I think that's it.
All right. Top of the round, he takes, what is it, 3d4 radiant?
9.
Nice.
Not a bad roll. 9 radiant.
And he's going to use his action to pull it out of his back.
I fucking knew he was gonna do that, the bastard.
Yeah, that's a really fucking good thing
It's
to
a
do.
strength check of. Oh, I always forget what it is.
DC 16, I think it was.
Yeah, DC 16. He doesn't
Yeah.
look that strong.
26, does that pass?
Hang on, let me just. Can someone in chat figure out if 26 is more than 16?
Crocodiles are notoriously weak of grip.
Actually, they are. If you shut their jaws, they are incredibly weak when it comes.
Too
to
bad
that.
he's using his hands.
Damn.
Ah, I forgot he's bipedal.
And he just kind of like throws it and scatters along the side. So there is the dagger. And with his other hand, he just pulls up. He reaches forward, and you see these two obelisks that are in the back corner of the room. They glow this faint color, and you see these two small creatures kind of just emerge from cracks within it.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Sweet. Cool. Alright,
They look the same. I just gave them two different tokens,
Right.
just for me to easily keep track. And turn for them. Ooh, 17. And you see these small, maybe only like 2 feet tall, but they have these large wings, and they're just like glowing with this like magma and fire energy that's kind of just dripping onto the floor, and they're floating in space. And they just like pull and emerge and like do this little like squelch as they claw themselves out. And that is his turn because he used his action and bonus to do it. Gilnick.
Okay. Gelnick, seeing as he is not willing to fight, will instead point at him with Marak Star and kind of point. He'll do the Dark Souls point down.
If you will not fight, then you will fall.
And he's gonna cast command
Okay.
for him to grovel.
DC. What's the DC on this? Or it's a wisdom, right?
Wisdom DC 16.
17. He passes.
Gelnick just like stomps in place and swears in goblin.
Very good, though. Very good.
Okay, well, instead he's gonna go over here just to stand next to this creature, and going to give. Let's do a little bit of. Who's feeling hurt?
Coil's still kind of hurt.
Coil's kind of hurt. Okay, he will give Coil a 3rd level healing word from afar.
Oh, boy.
Oh god, that's not great. Okay, well, did I roll 3 1s?
We'll take it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
3 1s and then a nat fail on the plus.
That's phenomenal, actually.
We'll take it.
Gelnick has not seen the sunlight in a while.
It'll be his turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he is going to use the legendary action.
No.
Oh, is he?
You see him, like, reach forward and, like, go to pull at the side of his cloak, and he, like, this cape that you didn't see, he kind of, like, wreaths it over his head, kind of like, what's tuxedo mask, like Sailor Moon kind of thing, over himself. And he casts Mirror Image on himself.
Ooh.
How's this Crocula keep getting cooler?
Well,
that
he
is
was studying
it.
the blade.
Morinthal, your turn.
Okay, well, this is great. Okay, I'm just gonna stick to the original plan. I'm gonna run immediately and pick up the dagger again.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attempt to stab him. Whether I can hit him or not, I guess that's up to you, Dan.
Get behind him and we can flank him again.
I will be behind him. I guess if it lets me. Oh, it does let me. Okay.
All right.
Because I am conveniently he threw it behind him. So, oh wait, I have to. That's right. Advantage. Don't forget that. So I don't have to roll twice. Okay. Please crit. 24 still. Well, it might not be good enough still. Does it 24 hit Dan?
You line up your shot, go to stab into it, and you hit what you feel is flesh, and you realize your hand continues, and one of those mirrored images fizzles out. Fuck.
Oh.
You did get rid of one, though. You did hit it.
I get rid of one at least, and then I can get rid of another right now. With my offhand. Does a 26 hit, Dan? One of them?
It does, actually. You do hit. You remove the second mirrored image.
Well, I'm
Hooray.
hitting a
Good
curtain.
work.
Thanks.
Hey, it's good.
That
Yeah,
was that. How many mirror images did he make? Do we know?
There are 3 left, so there's 1 up
Oh.
remaining.
One remaining. Well,
Seeing
I did what I
two-
could.
Mm-hmm.
2 sexy crocodile men.
Stupid, sexy crocodile man.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll end my turn there.
The little Memphis turn. You were the first thing it sees, Coil, so it's gonna emerge and just like leap at you. This is gonna take a little swing. A 13 to hit.
Nope.
And the other one, you were right next to it. It's gonna kind of like fly out, emerge, see you, Gelnick, and then like immediately turn around and take a slash at you. 15 to hit.
15, yeah.
All right. That is. Wow.
Wow.
3 slashing and 1 fire damage.
Oh, I'll never recover from this.
That's the lowest he could have rolled. But that is his turn.
I'm gonna move on.
Hobson, you are up.
Okay. I think Hobson will target this little guy. Actually, no, I take it back. We'll target the main guy with both Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
A 1 and a 2. 23 to 17.
All right. The 23 removes the last mirrored image.
Yay.
And 17 goes wide.
Okay. Well, getting rid of the mirror image was the plan.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
Now Vols goes. And does more just fabulous werewolf slashing. A what? Right, should this be with advantage or is it
No, it's because
No, okay.
it has to be opposite sides.
Okay. Then a
21
21
hits,
might
though.
hit. Sweet for 18.
18. Nice. Okay. you're seeing some wear and tear on this guy. You're actually chewing through his health. Anything else for Hobson and Vols?
Hobson's perfectly fine back here, and yep, no, things are good.
Okay. Before the start of your turn, Coil, he's going to use a legendary action.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah, he could just
And-
not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? Your turn. No, just kidding. He's going to chomp at Morenthal, this thorn in his back. At natural 20.
Oh boy.
That doesn't. No, it hits.
Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as well for me.
Is that one of the 3 that I have advantage against? No, it's not.
A rogue with Constitution.
Listen, I gotta check. Well, it's a
Oh.
9. I forgot to turn off the advantage. It's a 9. It's the first one.
I don't think a flash of genius will save you.
No. You'll just mind if I sit down real quick?
Take a little nap.
You take 14 points of piercing damage.
Okay, well, that's all my temporary hit points
Oh.
gone. Thank you, Scrubbins.
I just closed the game. Hang on. Use me, Jen.
DM's gone quick.
I eat all the chess pieces while he's not looking.
Eat all the chess pieces. That's how Trophy
Okay.
always wins?
Mm-hmm. Every time.
Did it lose everything? Hang on, I gotta refresh it. Everything's borked. I'm just gonna roll damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oof.
that was a lot of dice.
Yeah, hang on.
They're all D4s. It's fine.
Oh, it's fine.
I feel like the only way it would be satisfying to roll a D4 it would be a handful of them.
And 49 points of poison damage.
Oh my god.
49.
49.
I have never been more grateful that Scrubbins existed. I'm on 1 HP.
Oh my god.
But you are poisoned, right? Or is that not a
Poison's
recurring
not a
thing?
damage thing.
It's a poison damage, not
a type
poisoned
of-
condition.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood.
But even then, poison condition just gives you disadvantage on stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Scrubbins
Um,
gives you a little thumbs up with his little wing arm.
We love Scrubbins. Okay. So now, Coil, it is your turn.
He is facing me now.
I mean, there's not really a backstab
Sure
thing.
is.
he's wildly flailing between the three of you.
Yeah, you can just run. I mean, I could have. I don't want to.
Back
That's fine.
really quick. Okay. We're gonna, yeah, we're gonna use our bonus action to. Okay, I actually have a question,
Mhm.
a technical question. So it says when Coil's Obsidian Key is used, it drains 1 point from Coil's Void charges. So I was at 1, so I'm assuming I'm now at 0.
Mm-hmm.
Can he summon Goo Coil?
Yes. I think Goo Coil is a free thing you can do as like tied to who you are.
Okay. So we summon.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
feel like
Goo
it's
Coil.
like a manifestation of like the goo, for lack of a better term, rather
Yeah,
than actually
yeah,
using
gotcha,
like your
gotcha.
internal parts to form this.
Gotcha. All right. Fantastic. Just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
We are going to keep hacking away at the big bad. That's probably a miss.
16 does not hit.
20.
20 does hit.
Okay.
18.
And then,
Oh.
because he gets an additional action surge with his keys, we're gonna action surge again and hit him 2 more times. Hold on, math that.
Yeah, both those for sure hit. They're 14.
5,
And then another two 14s.
46.
Nice.
46
Just a
total.
little unhinged jaw.
Yeah, he's just going a little.
A little crazy. Going psycho.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you tired of being nice?
Very nice. Very nice chunky damage. Is that it for Coil?
Can I also, sorry,
Mm-hmm.
for one of those attacks, can I also have his goo form attack the little guy next to him?
Absolutely. Hit that little guy.
He doesn't get advantage though, so a normal attack.
Don't need it.
Does he also get? Does he get the like additional force damage from the key stuff as well?
No.
You think? Okay, so let me
Actually-
take off that.
I'm gonna
It's
allow
a
it just
reflection
because
of your
for the
emotional
time
state.
being. Yeah, I like it. I like it in there.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I always kind of thought Good Coil was like a reflection of your emotional state. So I feel like if you're like unhinged raging to a maximum
Mhm.
overdrive limit, I
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah.
he would be too.
I feel like it's also like a custom thing for your character that's, you know, limited. So it should be
Mhm.
it should be fun to use, right?
Yeah.
So that's
Definitely fun to use.
19
Okay.
damage on that.
On
Ooh,
the little guy.
fucking, he's rockin' rough. You like slice through a chunk and like kind of some of that like fire and like magma spill out onto the floor and just like hit the edge of the carpet. But he's still alive.
All right, that's
Ah.
it for him.
Okay. Faily.
Yeah. I would like to heal Morinthal.
Yes, please.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just. I always accidentally click the touch one first, so I was making sure I got the right one.
Even though I'm fine, I don't hear no bell.
Let's do. For 15.
Or
But then also Chalice on you as well. Dear Chalice, where did you go? There you are. For another 12, so 27.
28.
Nice.
28.
Well, I meant 28.
27.
Sorry, 27 healing.
Yeah.
Yes, I meant 28 now. Sorry, in my head I was like adding it in.
Yippee. All right, that's it. That's it for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
She doesn't look happy about it, by the way.
He doesn't even know what just happened.
Who is looking rough? How's Hobson doing?
Hobson's doing all right.
Okay. Trilby, Faily?
I'm all right.
I wouldn't
Okay.
say no to healing, but I'm half alive, you know,
I'm
as
at
things go.
28 out of 57 now.
I think Morinthal probably is in the most immediate danger, but
Yeah, but you tripped her.
Yeah.
yeah, shouldn't have done
He
that.
also is not comprehending anything like in the immediate after.
Oh, yeah,
it's like you know when you
100%.
take like a really strong shot and like everything just sort of blurs around you for like half a second. You're just like, ugh.
She's gonna do another cure wounds on you, Faily, and then take her last potion. Try to get your back line topped off a little here.
Yeah.
It's appreciated.
And 13. 19
Ah,
to you, Faily, and then it's a little potion for her. 8. Okay. And then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. trying to stay away. Truly.
I'm gonna bring Scrubbins up to hopefully encompass the party.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stay back here though. I thought about following them in. And then that's gonna be a 1d8. So that is 8 temporary to everyone in that bubble.
Nice.
Thank you.
Welcome. And as for Trilby, he's gonna load up his crossbow with one of those silvered crossbow bolts that we got a million years ago and fire it at the lad.
Okay.
Ooh.
Take a shot.
Yeet. Which I'm going to add my bardic inspiration onto.
Hell yeah, it's a D8.
Yeah.
That's still not
Ooh.
enough.
I mean,
What else could I do?
have you Flash of Genius lately?
Well, that doesn't work. Flash of Genius only works on ability checks and saving throws.
Shit, you're right.
So you fire the shot, the silver arrow goes flying true, and he just catches it, staring at you, drops it on the floor,
Ugh.
continues fighting the 3 around him.
Well, that was my only idea.
It was a good idea.
It was a
I
good
thought
idea.
so too. We
It
haven't
was a
used
good
any
idea.
silvered stuff against him,
Hey, I have.
or holy water.
You
I've
could
been
always
using my
throw
silver
holy water
dagger.
too.
Well, wouldn't that be a bonus?
Wait.
Activating Scrubbins is a bonus.
Is he
Yeah.
a crocodile or an alligator?
I would say crocodile.
Oh, we could just
looks more
say in a
crocodile-like.
while, and then maybe he'd leave. Have we tried that?
Oh,
I think it's
Rocks
probably
fall,
for my turn.
Fairly died. That's what this is.
oh wait, that
The
fireball
ceiling
actually went off. Like just on Faley.
No.
All right. Anything else for Trilby?
No, I think that's all I could do.
Okay. It's his turn now.
No, it's not.
Yeah. You said Hobson's looking okay, right?
Why do you ask?
Like he's looking healthy, right? Does he? Who looks like they're bleeding the least? The least.
I repeat,
Probably.
who's asking?
Who wants to know?
The
That'd probably be
eyes
Volz,
of
wouldn't it?
your maker. He's gonna.
Has Volz been hit at all?
No.
He did see
So
Volsk
probably
get
either be
summoned in. though.
Hobson or Volz. Yeah, true. I tried.
Yeah, I think he's gonna go for you, Hobson. Mid fighting, as you're doing this kind of like aura pushes the rest of you back momentarily, like not in space, just kind of this presence that you felt throughout the entire dungeon, kind of like concentrated in this one space. And he raises one of his arms, and you can see this blackened energy, and the veins kind of like coalesce up into his palm. And as you do, you glance over and you can see Hobson, you're lifting up off the ground with his hand. Can you make a Constitution saving throw for me?
Oh no.
Sure. No.
Oh, no.
Can I do a counter?
This is not a spell.
Counter burst greatsword.
Oh.
Damn it!
Not a spell.
I also don't think +5 will save you here. If you think it will, I'll use it. But
I imagine not. Granted, I have no idea what's coming, but
I mean, I might as well. I have more. Yeah, I'll use it.
I can hear Dan smile.
Um,
It's a 16. It's a 16.
okay.
Oh,
you are hit for 38 points of necrotic damage.
I never mind. That's right.
And
Appreciate
your
it.
maximum hit dice, your maximum hit points is reduced that much as well.
Ooh.
All right,
So you
here's the number
can't
again?
heal.
Sorry.
It was 38
38.
damage, necrotic. And you do not, you can't heal above that.
Ow. Am I still floating?
This is scary.
No, you
This is
do
scary.
you do fall back onto your feet, but like as that was happening, you could see like the veins in like your neck and your arms that are like exposed, kind of like blacken for a moment and like flare as you catch yourself and like almost feel like you're winded all of a sudden. And the rest of you by him notice even those wounds that you so elegantly cut into him close and stitch back together. And he heals for 38.
Son of a bitch.
Bitch.
That felt bad.
Okay. That is his turn. And I just realized it's 2 hours. Do you guys want to take a quick little BRB? Go bathrooms,
Yeah.
grab drinks if need be.
Yeah.
Get some water.
Get some water. And we'll be right back. As a good point of order, chat. Good catch. He did not heal the 38. Yeah, good eye, chat. Good eye. Keep an eye for that stuff. It's hard to keep track of everyone's abilities. So I usually am just like, if someone tells me something, I believe it. But yeah, Valsa's claws do have a prevent prevent healing. Because there's also another property to this fight that prevents healing. But it is a separate modifier, so... When you're DMing, yeah, DMing, and I have an entire sheet of this guy's spells and abilities and stuff in front of me, like... A lot to keep track of. I am sad, though, because now I have to roll a 5 or 6 to get to do that again. Oh well.
Hey, Dan.
Hey.
Oh, well.
How you guys, how we doing?
We're doing so good.
So good.
Good.
Okay.
I'm glad. You've had some good first turns though. Good stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did see chat point something out.
Yes, so the 38 he did not heal because Vols's claws have an ability to prevent healing until the start of Vols's turn.
Oh shoot!
So it actually blocked that 38. You still take the damage, but he did not heal that, so I took that back.
Yay!
Is he doing a different action?
No, like he still did the thing. He just
Okay.
He still said
he didn't
"Fuck
get the
you, Hobbs."
healing. Yeah.
He didn't read the spell description like
He
I
didn't read
did.
the spell description on the claw attack that he got hit by.
Here's a pamphlet. You should read this.
Trilby sends it on the next arrow.
No, it's all right. He'll do something else, like later on. We'll see what happens.
Hmm.
Does this spell kill?
That's what I was afraid of. Because anything
Okay.
that reduces your max HP makes me very scared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one is a little scary if it gets you to 0.
Yeah, I believe it just kills you outright, doesn't it?
Well,
So
good
no chance
news. I have to roll a 5 or 6 until I get to do that again at the start of his turn.
Yeah, it's a little scary
Yeah.
having like around 15 like HP being half full.
Mm-hmm.
of- Well, at least you're thinking of it as half full and not half empty.
That's you know what optimism.
That's okay. I'm sure he's basically out of abilities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's Gelnick's turn now, isn't it?
Yeah, shall I go?
Yes. I just checked over. We're all good back. Let's get back to
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Gilneck, you are
Okay.
up.
Galnek is seeing his friends getting hurt, and it's getting him all angry and riled up. So he's gonna go fucking JoJo meme on the guy. He's gonna take the attack of opportunity from the little guy. Who cares?
Oh yeah, that little fucking Memphis going for it.
Mhm.
Ooh,
another
17
4
to
heat.
hit.
He'll take it.
All right, that's for 6 slashing and 3 fire.
Oh, I don't know how I'll ever financially recover from this. Actually, those
It adds up.
the temporary
Who's
hit
gonna
points
run
are
the
very
tour?
useful.
Yeah, temp hit point's great.
Anyway, he's gonna go in and he's gonna just be like,
Stop hurting my friends, you evil crocodile!
and hit him with Marak Star. Huh-ya!
27
Hey.
hits.
27. And it's gonna be
1, 2, 3.
so he's doing it two-handed, so that's gonna be 10 damage. And
Mhm.
let's do a little
And it's
bit-
radiant.
Is it? Oh, does it? Hold on.
Because Marak Star, yeah, wasn't that the
Wait.
whole point of...
Wait, yes. Hold on. How much
Mhm.
radiant? What does it say? I forgot about that.
Let me see what my...
Four charges as a reaction immediately after being hit by an attack. To be blinded?
You can blind him.
Hmm.
You can totally blind him.
That would probably be useful.
Well, if he hits me.
Make yourself a really big target.
Could do. Yeah, I don't see... I could be reading wrong. I don't see anything about radiant damage.
I could be wrong. Never mind.
That's okay, because I brought my own radiant damage from home. And that is going to be... I'm going to smite him. Let's see, at what level?
Smite's a spell, right?
Divine Smite is not a spell. That is a feature
Okay.
that I can use. I have a Thunderous Smite, which is a spell, but I'm not using that. This boy, he's going to take some Radiant, so I'm going to use it at 4th level, which means I am going to be spending 4d8 as a crackle of bright light energy comes from Marakstar, and like a echoey, billowy shake of like a maraca fills the room. Oh, come on!
Oh, no!
That is so sad.
No.
Come on, man.
You need to rechange your dice. They're
Have you had
Were
Poogie?
you
Baby.
one-handing or two-handing that?
He was two-handing.
Okay. So 16.
Yeah, 16, and he'll do a Fury of the Small as well. So he's going to deal an additional 9 damage, just
Very nice.
because he's so angry and small.
Every point matters.
Yeah, and he'll do a very sad maraca dance, like the sad like Crash Bandicoot dance, and give inspiration to he'll give inspiration to Coil. Why not?
Yay.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah. Shik. He just shakes his Marak star real sad. Like that'll be his turn. Wait. He has a second attack. Hit him one more time. Yeah. Fuck. 16. All right.
16
Probably
does
doesn't
not hit. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then.
Wait. Oh.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use 3 legendary actions.
No.
Alright, so who's your next character going to be?
I'm thinking a
Millionaire.
cleric next time. You know, someone who can heal.
Um,
I yell at Gelnek and not the actual healer that has been doing all the work.
he poofs in a cloud over to the back line, and you all kind of like have a moment of readjusting, like where did he go? And you see
my
him
God.
hold his hands out, and this line of like, you know,
Like it's a
like a fuse being, like a long fuse being lit, and it just starts forming this circle in front of him, encompassing all of you and the Memphits. And as this circle starts to complete, the energy just like the color of the carpet, the lights from the candles, the glowing obelisk, like just looking down at you, everything turns to this like dull gray, black and white color. I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws.
Shit.
Oh,
Oh.
When you say everyone,
Oh.
Every.
Mm.
oh boy.
Oh,
Don't forget Vols.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Maybe he'll
Um,
be fine.
No, let me double check his score real fast.
I'm gonna Flash of Genius Mornthal and Gelnek.
Can you do it multiple
Plus
things?
2.
You know what? Good question. It just says when you or another creature you can see makes a check or throw, you can use your reaction.
Reaction, you have 1.
Okay, I have 1. Who needs it more?
Gelnik is pretty
I'm a-
healthy, so whatever's coming, he could probably take it.
I'm at
I
36
should
out
be
of 57.
okay.
Well, I didn't think 15 would be enough. I'll throw it to Mornthal.
Thank you.
You
Okay.
get +5.
So let's
I'm at
see.
18.
Fail, fail, truly pass. Mornthal, what was it?
18 now, so.
Fail.
Okay.
Damn.
Coil and Trilby pass. 15 was for Vols. How about
Yes.
Scrubbins?
Good question. I forgot. His are all 10, so it's just a flat D20.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Hey, good news. Both the Memphis failed too.
Oh, well, the silver linings. We're finding the silver
everyone who
linings in everything but
failed-
the weapons.
Takes 26 necrotic damage,
Damn.
or 13 if you passed.
I passed and I have necrotic resist armor.
So you take 6
Half of
damage.
13.
So 6.
Finally, my
Hobson is-
infused armor.
Very down.
Hobson's down.
Yeah.
Hobson is down.
What happens with Vols in that case?
Is it a concentration? I believe it should say.
I
If
think
you...
it's a It is a concentration. So okay, Vols is out too.
Okay. Vols.
No.
Vols blips. You see, like as you start to fall, Hobson, he like drops his composure for a second and goes to reach out before just like Thanos
Aw.
snap into glitter.
Oh.
Oh, and I didn't roll for Miori.
I'm sure Miori's fine.
17 fail. So
Hmm.
14 HP. She's doing great.
We're all doing great.
Now it is Morthal's turn.
Am I gonna be stupid?
Oh, and Gooquil was in that as well.
Actually, could I do
Oh
something?
yeah, you're right.
Right before,
He's dead.
right before Stabby Boy goes.
jumps out the window.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use my reaction to make Marokstar flash a bright light to potentially blind Croco Man.
Ooh.
So he is. So here's the description again. Wait, no, that's not it. Come on.
Do you need the thing that I posted?
Yes. I don't know why I didn't
the-
show the notes here.
Radiant weapon.
Yes. So I'm going to spend one charge, blinded until the end of his next turn, unless he succeeds on a Constitution saving throw against
Con saving throw. Okay.
my spell save DC, which is 16.
He's
Don't say
22.
Oh,
He has a very high con. I will say that.
He's a croc.
yeah,
Yeah.
he is. He's got natural armor.
That's his best feature. I'll spoil that for you.
He has no riz.
He really doesn't. Well, I mean, he's got pretty good riz. Let's be real.
Yeah. I mean, dress
But
is pretty good.
compared
I
to
think
his
Pat disagrees.
constitution,
I mean, if I know anything about the lady from Moon Knight, you know, Crocs can have Riz.
they do got that riz. All right, Mornthal.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action first to drink the superior health potion that I have.
Okay.
8d4 plus 10. 34. Okay.
Very nice. Very nice.
That's nice. I like that. Okay. Now we're gonna be stupid. I'm gonna run right up to it, take the attack of opportunity from the guy.
They're both dead.
They're both dead. Oh, that's fine.
Speaking
then.
of
I don't
which,
have to
they
worry
both
about that.
died. Excuse me. That
Oh,
also
hooray.
reminds me. Where can you go back to where you were, Mornthal?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. How much damage am I taking?
Okay, so you and Coil need to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay, I'm fine.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Coil, you take 8 points of fire damage as this little guy just explodes.
Wonderful. More annoying and
continue your turn. More. Sorry.
Anyway, I'll run right up to him and just try and hit him.
Mm-hmm.
No one's next to him though, so we can't have fun. Does a 29 hit, Dan?
That does hit.
And I get to roll the extra 1d4 because he's undead. Oh, cool. Hey, every point. Okay. That's the end of my turn then, because he's just pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
So 10 piercing, 3 radiant.
All
I
right.
use my bonus to drink.
Hobson, death saving throw, please.
Oh no.
No.
1 success.
Ooh.
thank God.
Nice.
Ooh.
Can't go through this again.
Coil.
Do it.
All right. Going. He's. You only got like 1 brain cell right now, and it's
Mm-hmm.
fight this crocodile, so. Here we go. Is a 19 hit?
19 does hit. He's gonna shield.
Oh.
Oh. Little bitch. All right.
That little bitch.
So with shield, 23 misses. You are
Damn.
inspired though, from Gelnet.
Oh, you're right. I could. What is it? A 1d8?
1d8.
Please.
Okay. Yeah, you just
29?
needed it too. That hits.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Crack.
Listen, considering Gelnex rolls, it could have been a 1-star.
Okay, yeah, meaty chunk.
That is it from him.
Okay, Phaley.
Okay.
Keep in mind, with shield, his AC stays that way until
Yeah.
his turn.
You see this glimmering shield
Yeesh.
that like there's kind of like this black like mist almost surrounding that it kind of just like forms a bubble around him that's still lingering.
Cool.
Hobson's in a box.
Only half in a box.
Can I do anything to help Hobson?
Any healing will revive Hobson. He's
Yeah,
not
I'll toss
dead.
a healing word at Hobson.
Get up!
Okay,
Thank
go.
you.
9 HP. Back
and
on.
then
Or
it'll-
you are prone but conscious.
Kill Chalice as well. So
An additional 15 on top.
Yeah, thank you.
that's it.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
stirs with an ow.
And I don't know how high your HP will go with the minus 38, but just keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm not capped out yet.
Okay, good.
But
It's a weird thing to
He's
remember,
done single
so.
attacks that are definitely more than my total now, so I don't know what difference it makes. The only
long as
HP
you're
that matters
conscious.
is your last one.
It's right. That's right. The Lady Jingle way.
Oh, Lady Jingle. If she were here, she'd one-shot him.
Yeah.
So true.
Random
Jingle
side note,
would've
I
killed
just have I told you, Joe, that I have a Lady Jingle patron warlock subclass.
What? That's awesome.
I'll have to tell you about it after. But I love it. Sorry, Phaley, what else were you doing?
Oh, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay, do you want to move because he did just bamf right next to you?
I would move
yeah.
if I was you.
Okay.
GT and FO.
You're starting to feel like maybe keeping the heals for when people go down.
It's a
Yeah.
smart idea, Miori.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coil, Miori runs over and just like whacks you on the back with the staff, like as quick as she can get in and out of this combat. And as you do, you react to it and you realize the room seems to be getting smaller, and she casts
Oh my God.
enlarge on you.
Yeah.
It.
Yes.
So you're a big dog.
Big dog.
Big dog.
Big
What that means is, I
dog.
believe you have advantage on all strength checks and saving throws, and you do an additional D4 with all your weapon damage.
Oh hell yeah!
Is Coil holding the greatsword in his mouth now?
It's a magic
Really
greatsword. The greatsword actually scales with you.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Big dog, big sword.
Unfortunately, because he's like frenzied right now, when she comes over and smacks him, he's definitely like growling and angry about it. He
She
didn't
does.
like it.
She does break away if you want to take your reaction to attack her.
You know, I think he would.
He would.
Oh my god.
Because she doesn't know. She has no clue.
We'll just do a bite.
Okay.
Dan, you have to,
It
you have to pan
wouldn't be
down for
advantage,
chat.
Miori's unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah. She only had 14.
It's a real
Enlarge
lapse in
drops.
judgment on Miori's part.
That was,
Oh,
but
honey.
it's, you know, she didn't know.
Yeah, we
didn't
were in the
know.
thick of
She
things.
didn't know.
She didn't know.
Sweet baby. I'm so sorry.
No, I
Chat.
love it. It's so good.
Dan, chat did get to see Big Dog.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hang on. Here, I'll do it just for you guys. It lasted a few seconds, but it's big dog.
It was glorious few seconds.
It was a fun couple seconds of Big Dog.
Okay. Well, that is Miori. Trilby, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna have Scrubbins move here. Would that? How can I grab more people? His movement's only 15. Maybe like there. Ah.
You can also just think of it as 3 squares if that makes it easier for you to
Yeah.
like, position them.
Yeah, but we got perspective on the grid.
Yeah, the grid's fucky. I
Well,
actually
this
had
hits
it
everyone
off,
here, right?
but I was like, I think we should have a grid for this.
This would hit everyone in the circle right here, right?
Yeah, if they're touching the circle, they're counted.
All right.
Yeah. So long as they're touching it in any way.
Okay, I've been rolling great with these. Six 10
10.
hit points total.
Thank you.
So, if you already have,
6 is better than nothing.
yeah. And then I'm gonna cure wounds on Miori.
Cure wounds is a touch.
That's
If
Never
you
mind.
can walk up to her if you want.
You know, sure. Whoop.
Just don't touch the dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Miori's back.
Hey there.
Oh shit.
I think that's my turn.
Probably should have warned you.
All right.
Sorry.
I wish I could do 2 bonus actions.
Right.
Me every day of my life.
So many things I could do with 2 actions.
Let's roll a d6.
No. No.
Hmm. Who would we say is the hardiest?
It's probably me. I'm at 44 out of 57.
Why are you saying things right now?
Yeah, why are you saying? Why are you talking?
Why would you say that?
He can see all our stats anyway. He's playing with us.
I mean, I could open up everyone's character sheet, but I don't. I'm not metagame. I'm thinking like, who has he seen get hit the most, and who looks in the roughest shape? Like, he's not gonna target like Hobson right now or Miori because they're low HP. Specifically for this attack. But I could do something else really fun.
He could give us a break.
Give us each a glass of wine?
Oh, it's. I don't want to be that mean.
For 500 gold?
What else you got? No, just kidding.
I have this diamond that I've had the whole time.
Yeah, I
Give him
think
diamonds.
I think he wants to top himself off right now. So,
Like in a fun way.
like in a fun way. He reaches out and like just for thematic sake here, give me a acrobatics or athletics check, Morenthal. This is purely for
Let's go acrobatics. 25.
okay. He goes to grab you, and you pull back, and then he kind of scowls and lifts up his hand as you feel yourself rise off the floor. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's all pray. 15. Oh.
You take 40 necrotic damage, and your maximum HP is reduced by 40. Are you dead?
I'm still standing.
Okay.
Well,
Closer than
God,
I've ever
I'm-
been.
so I have
Looking
this
like a
thing.
true survivor.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You could do that.
You've already used your reaction, though.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Let's just say my health can no longer drink in my country.
At least you didn't die.
Yeah.
And that will be his turn. Gilmet.
Even if I get killed, it's not gonna help.
Yeah.
What about temp?
Temp.
I mean, temp would absolutely help.
Blah! Gelnek is gonna run over here, and he's gonna give some temp. Now, here's a question, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
If I cast a touch spell that has multiple targets, do you think I could do like a I don't know, acrobatic cartwheel of touching in because they're not necessarily next to each other. Like if I wanted to touch and give a buff to Morenthal, Coil, Trilby, and
Miori.
Could I do that?
And it's touch.
Yes.
Let's say we'll do this as an acrobatics or athletics check of your choice. We'll say 15 is 2 targets, 17's 3, 20 is all 4.
Ooh. Okay.
Just because there's also combat going on, so it's like a matter of catching everyone when they're together and not dealing with the croc.
Right. Oh, wait. Never mind. So I can only hit 3 targets anyway. I used my 4th level spell slot. Never mind. But, okay. I'm going to prioritize Morenthal, Coil, and Trilby.
Okay.
So here we go. Athletics. Hiya!
All 3 targets.
All 3. Okay. I'm going to cast
Nice.
Heroism.
Yeah.
Each of you cannot be frightened, and will regain 3 temp HP every turn.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Without a cap, it just keeps going up.
Well, it's 10,
no,
so
it's temp
So
HP.
it's just
It gets-
restoring 3 over and over.
yeah.
It
Okay.
restores 3 unless it's replaced by something higher.
Okay, so that does not stack with Scrubbins.
No.
No.
Yeah, temp
Okay.
doesn't stack, but it always will take like the higher. So if they're not getting Scrubbins, they're still getting 3. But if Scrubbins comes along and gives like 8, they'll get 8 instead.
Gotcha. Thank you for the clarification.
And
Yeah, temp is a little weird.
who can still be healed? Actually, I can't do that anyway because I can't cast 2 spells unless one of them's a cantrip. Okay, a bardic inspiration. Here's instead of asking who's needs to be healed, who's feeling lucky? Who's feeling unlucky rather?
I mean,
All of
if,
us.
Every
If
day
I
of our
g- if-
lives.
if I get a crit, I could probably nearly end the fight.
Bardic inspiration's not going to help with a crit though. I don't think.
No, it's not.
No. Oh wait, but it can give you bonus damage because I have.
That's true.
I have combat inspiration. All right, Mornthal, you'll get he'll hop around in place and shaking Marokstar up and down like a creature from Spore, and
I was just thinking that.
they'll give Mornthal a bardic inspiration.
Of all the things to reference. 4.
Yeah.
I
I don't
love
know.
Spore.
I just imagine like just thinking about the motion that he would make, and that was the first thing that came to mind. They're very charming, if janky animations.
Yeah. I have the picture in my mind perfectly.
All right, Mornthal,
Yeah.
you have a D8. Have fun.
Okay.
All right. At the end of Gilnick's turn, he's going to use a legendary action to make a sword
You
attack on
bitch.
Lorenthal.
He can stop doing that now.
You absolute bitch.
Does a 21
I can't
hit?
use Can I use my bardic inspiration, please? I can't.
You can
I?
actually, yes. I have combat inspiration, and you can use a reaction to add it to your AC.
Oh, it's you said 21, right?
21.
Oh, this is not going to end well. No, it still hits. That's 20. I'm going out to the shops. Does anyone want anything? Oh no.
That is 13 slashing and 7 fire.
Well, this is where it's going to get interesting. So I have 4 hit points right now with a maximum of 17s.
Your max still counts as
So-
your normal max.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's good then. I'm just down.
Yeah, you're just down. It wouldn't be like, oh, you only have max of 1, you die. And if it is that way, I don't want to rule it that way. Because that's dumb.
I'm ready to fight. No, I'm not.
Yeah, so you do drop, though. And now, start of your turn, can you make a death saving throw?
Wow, what a fucking... Love this guy. 16.
Success. Thompson.
Show me success.
Okay. I'm going to regret this later. I'm going to call. I'm going to get Valse back out here, just in this general area of being a nuisance. And if I were to move over here to Mornthal, could I, as a bonus action, give try to force a health potion?
To do that, it would
Down
be
him?
an action.
That would be an action. Okay. Then being closer is a bad idea.
Cooties.
Is there any other useful thing I can do? I don't think immediately so. So, okay, that'll be Hobson's turn, but Valse will start getting the slashes in again.
Mm-hmm. Also, you can move False if you want to get her better position or anything.
I guess a better position would be here, right? For the
Mhm.
direct. Okay,
Yeah.
all right, let's do that then.
Find him.
And just advantage and 1 and a 2.
22 hits.
Good. At least as long as 1 hits, then he can't heal.
Yeah.
For
Those
for a
claws are
stretch.
nasty. That's
Yeah.
perk
So,
that I
14
wasn't
damage
thinking
on that.
about. Okay. Coil.
All right.
Yes and yes.
Awesome.
Nice.
So it's 19 and 17 for 36, right? Is my math right?
Correct.
Thank you.
36.
Good news, guys. You're making progress.
Boy, are we.
Boy. And then as a bonus action, we are going to resummon Goo Boy.
Good boy has arrived.
Goyle is back. Go Goyle. Goyle. Goyle.
Is that it, or does Goyle get an attack?
No, that's it.
All right,
I should
Bailey.
have done it at the beginning of the turn, but I didn't think.
That's totally. Yeah.
He not thinking.
Yeah, he's not.
As referenced by Miori currently on the floor.
She's up. She's conscious.
Yeah, she's
I
fine.
patched
but
her up. I gave her a bonbon.
Reference 1.
She's okay, folks.
Haley.
Oh gosh.
Dr. Faley.
Yeah. Though wasn't people were doing fairly okay, right? Well, Hobson probably.
Morenthal
isn't.
is down.
Oh, that's
I am
right.
down.
Yeah. Oh man, Faley would want to be so petty, but oh god, I have a moral dilemma here.
I mean,
Real head
play it how you
scratcher.
want. If you think she wouldn't want to heal him, you can do that.
I think she doesn't want to see him die, so healing word.
You can't watch him suffer if he's already dead.
I wouldn't use your
is-
chalice on me, by the way,
Why?
because my maximum is only 7 more HP.
Oh. Faley unfortunately doesn't know this. And uses chalice as well.
Okay.
It's like I'm level 1 all over again.
Remember being squishy level 1 when like one monster was a threat?
Yeah.
I remember.
I guess this one monster being a threat, so.
Yeah, nothing's changed.
More things change, more they stay the same.
Yeah.
Shadow
Okay.
Cover's getting revenge.
Morenthal, you are conscious but prone.
Yeah. He's in a daze.
Is that the rest of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action,
I wish you wouldn't.
and he just says, "I thought I told you to stay down." And he's going to make an attack on Morenthal with advantage because you're prone.
Yeah. We all knew this was going to happen.
28.
No, I'm
Give any-
wearing anti-bullshit armor. It
Give
gives
any
me
Uno
plus 20 to
cards?
my AC.
I mean, you're doing a lot of damage, and it's you and
Yeah.
Coil are chewing through him, and you are on the floor. He's gonna take that advantage. 15 plus 7, so, or actually
Ba-doom.
15
Okay.
slashing plus 7 fire.
Okay, he's down and then again, unless Coil
We'll do
wants
the
to
shared
try
pain
and...
again.
Okay.
Yeah, we have our reaction back. Oh, we take 3 off. God damn, I always roll.
So
Awful.
15 and 7, he's still dead. Down. Not dead, down.
You could also, just to be a kind and benevolent DM, you could uncanny dodge.
Even though he's
Could-
prone.
Your choice.
I mean, yeah, I will uncanny dodge it. Wait, so in that case, 15 and 7, if I...
So You don't have resistance to either, right?
No, God no.
Okay, so 22, so you take 11, but you actually take 3 off, so you take 8 damage.
Oh, okay. I would have thought you would have. Okay, I'm not going to question it. Like, okay.
Because Coil's taking you.
I would have thought you would have taken the coil before I uncanny dodge, so it would have 3 away from the 22.
Well, but because you're only taking 11. You're not taking the 22.
True. That's true. Okay. In that case, yeah, we'll do that.
Okay, so you are still conscious, though, right?
He's still standing. Single digits, but we're still standing.
Okay. Miori's turn.
Well, not standing, but you know.
How's Trilby and Coil looking?
On a scale from 1 to 69, I'm at a 36.
Coils, maybe he's looking kind of rough. He's not looking like terrible,
Rough.
but he's definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
Coil's probably more in danger. We're all in danger, but you know.
She's going to healing word you at a
no.
distance, so she
Yeah.
doesn't have to interact with you.
It's okay, his reaction's already used. He's fine.
It's only 9. And then she's going to actually step up here, and you see she takes her staff and kind of like swings it down, and as she does, her arm like crystallizes and forms with the staff, almost like she's holding that geode in her hand, and she's going to try to like uppercut into this guy with her crystal arm.
Hey, yo.
Oh, hell yeah.
19 does hit. For 4 acid damage. Not a lot, but hey, it's damage.
Every little bit helps.
Every little thing she does is acid.
And that's her turn. Trilby.
Oh boy. Scrubbins can go all over there. Let's do that. Over to here.
Hey, Scrubbins.
Well, you got 6. Anyone the
Hey,
bubble
that's
can do
2/3
6.
of my current health, so.
Yep. I'm gonna throw. Can I use my action to throw a holy water on him?
Yeah, that is an action. So it'll be D20 plus dexterity, and proficiency. I'm gonna leave it your choice if you want to say Trilby is proficient in throwing things.
He is absolutely not.
Okay, so just plus dexterity then.
Plus the dexterity modifier.
Yes.
Okay. So it's that plus 2. 14.
Okay. You throw it and it splashes a little off the side. It misses the croc.
That'll teach you.
Vols, no.
It falls with it.
Yeah, now Vols smells worse.
No, it's like you hit it, Vols, and it's like a like shower commercial all of a sudden. He's just like, he pulls back his like hair and it's even more lustrous.
Somehow the water slows down and like you see the individual droplets.
Yeah. There's like all the water sparkles and glistens on his furred body.
Yes.
Well,
that's my turn.
All right. And yeah, the Scrubbins did Protector, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in protector mode.
And
Yeah,
before,
otherwise, I would have Scrubbins do holy water, but he can't.
Vol
before the
swings
start
at
of
you,
this
Trilby.
turn, I'm going to need Morthal, Miori, and Gelnick to make dexterity saving throws as he turns and sweeps with his tail.
All right.
22.
It's going to be a 16.
That's a success. So everyone but Miori has a success. And it is 12 damage or 6 if you succeeded. And Miori is unconscious.
No.
No.
Poor girl.
Okay. Now it is his turn.
I'm sure he won't do anything to me, right? Right?
He's already had his fun.
Okay, above the table.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How how do we feel if a character died?
I mean, it's happened before and you didn't ask us this.
This is
What the
worse.
fuck?
This is a
Oh.
worse
It's gonna be
situation.
worse. This is death.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is no coming back death.
Wait, why would
Um,
it be no coming back?
If there's no
He's-
like,
If there's no body.
I
Oh.
personally believe it comes down to the person who's dying. Because it's their character.
That's true. That's true.
Like, I personally, like, if someone is okay with their character dying, who am I to say that they shouldn't? You know, like,
Yeah,
But,
that's fair.
that's my
Okay,
thought.
we'll do. I'll play this out, and who it lands on can decide. Because I don't want to force that on anyone. Because obviously we love our characters and we want it. But I also this guy is evil and he would do this messed up situation.
And we are
understood.
we're working with real stakes.
Yeah.
Spin the wheel.
Understood.
He's going to reach down and grab you by the scruff of your neck, Morinthal. A nimble little thorn in my side. You know, they say the best way to hurt someone you can't hit is to aim for their heart. So, Morinthal, you can't dodge this, but can they? And you see a coalescence of green, sickly energy form in his pointer finger as he scans the room. Do you think Morinthal would keep his emotions in check with who he doesn't want to get hit by this?
I mean, I don't think he wants anyone to get hit by it. I don't think even like. I think
I'll
he
say
would
it this
just
way.
be-
Is there someone that when he points at them, you react worse? This is totally your opinion too, and you can say against it either. It's free conversation here.
I mean, right now it would be Coil.
Okay. I'm gonna have an opposed insight versus deception. If you want, and you can also say, I don't like this stand, and I will choose myself.
I'm 11.
Okay. I'm gonna roll this one in chat.
Please, God.
He cannot tell.
Oh.
Is that better or worse?
I don't know that that's great. I don't know if that's. I don't know about this.
I don't like the pressure's on me now.
How does it feel?
Blame it on the dice. Just blame it on the dice.
You know what? That's a great idea.
If the dice do it, it's out of your hands. Copium, copium, copium.
How are our copium stocks doing?
Barry,
Yo, what's up?
how do you feel?
No.
About Trilby being disintegrated?
Possibly.
I mean, if those are the stakes, that's what I signed up for.
He goes to cast Disintegrate at 6th level at Trilby. Trilby.
Hey.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
I mean, can I? Yeah. Can I have Scrubbins just detonate and throw off his aim? Is that an option? It would hit everyone in the blast radius, including me, I'm pretty sure.
I would say at this moment, no.
Okay. Dex saving throw. Yeet.
Hey.
So there's a fun property with Disintegrate. Most spells, when you save, you still take half damage. Because Disintegrate is such a lethal spell, if you save, you do not take any damage.
Oh.
You see this beam of green energy crackle out and just streak across the room like a glitch in time and space. Like all of a sudden, like the chromatic aberration on one point in space gets skewed and it flies between like your arm and your chest, Trilby. And the like sound almost like deafens around you for a second before the sound of combat resumes and is back in your ear.
I gotta go lie down for a minute. I'll be back.
Gelnick, it is your turn.
Anyone else need an oxygen tank?
Gelnick's gonna swing with all his might with Marok Star. Come on!
18.
18 does not hit.
Fuck again!
But it's 19 hits! 19 hits!
Yes!
Okay. Smack with 2-hand, 9 damage. He's gonna smite at 3rd level. I was wrong that other time. I would have had to roll 5 d8, but I'll roll 4 d8 now. Whatever. So 4 d8 now. Smite at 3rd level.
Yes! Very good.
Yes.
24.
So 33?
Yes, 33.
Okay.
As he's smacking away, he's like,
You do not danger my friends!
I feel like I'm gonna get sick. This is amazing. Okay, is that it for Gelnick?
he's fucking. I forget. Someone was down, right?
Miori is down.
Miori.
Miori's
Yoria.
down. He'll healing word Miori at 1st level just to get her back up.
Okay.
There we go. Nice. Finally, a good roll.
All right.
And that'll be his turn.
Before the start of your turn, Morinthal, he's going to tail sweep the 3 of you again. I need dex saves for each of you. Or for
17.
Morinthal, Gelnick, and Miori.
Oh, come on.
Well, Miori, God bless.
Yeah, I don't think Miori's gonna. Miori's down.
No, she's got this. She got this. Okay.
12, so 18. So let me see the save on that. So you both save, so it is 9 bludgeoning.
Except for me, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's fine.
I'm still standing.
Okay. That is your turn, Morinthal.
Is he still holding me by the scruff?
No, I think like after he shoots that at Trilby and like throws you down because he's not getting the reaction he wanted, he just kind of lets you go and lets Bolster disintegrate.
Okay. Well, the second he lets go, then we're going to plunge the purging dagger into him.
This is with
27.
advantage.
With advantage. I forgot the advantage. That's right. Damn.
Okay. So it does hit.
And then the extra 1d4.
So that's 38.
38, yeah. 38
Okay.
damage. And then he's coming in with the silver dagger again. 22 for another 4.
Uh-huh. It hits. He's looking bad.
And he's just screaming at this point. Just screaming angrily as he's just stabbing wildly into him. And I'll end my turn there.
At the end of your turn, he's going to take 2 legendary actions. He goes. You see him like stagger for a moment, and he looks at his hand as it starts to point down at the ground, and you see this glowing ball of red light as he, like, almost confusion spreads across his face. And I need everyone in that area, so no Hobson or Faley, to make a dexterity saving throw as he detonates a fireball.
Oh boy.
19.
Oh boy.
Oh, killed it. And Volson Goocoil.
Oh, right, thank you.
Oh, and
yeah.
Scrubbins.
Mm-hmm.
And Scrubbins.
Oh.
Bye bye,
gone.
Scrubbins.
Yeah.
Two fails for Miori.
Oof.
Goo Coil is just evaporate.
Okay. Higher than an 18 saves, you take 14 fire. If you failed, you take 28 fire.
Gelnick's down.
Yeah. I'm fine.
And as this act of defiance rings out, he falls to his knees, still life clinging to him as he just kind of rests back. You can see like the charred remains of his tattered clothes hanging on to him. And he just looks up to the lot of you. Cut it out. Now.
Oh.
We are out at initiative, by the way.
Oh. I'm gonna heal up Gelnick.
He wakes up like swinging. I'll kill you!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Why can't I cast Cure Wounds?
Can we get Miori up? She's on
Yeah,
2 decks.
can I cure wounds, Miori?
Absolutely. 11. You pop, heal,
You gotta
she's
recover.
conscious. And you all hear this just kind of like defeated, raspy voice coming from this warrior in front of you.
Unfortunately, Coil still has 30 seconds left on his frenzy, so he's gonna bite the man.
Okay, go for it.
This is for Gelnick, by the way.
Thank you. I was wondering how much HP I had to spare.
No.
17. There's like no resistance. You're just kind of chewing into him. There's like something clinging him to life. Like looking at him, there's no reason he should be standing. And he just like screams out in pain as you bite into him.
Yeah, when he said cut it out, he didn't mean stop. He means cut it out.
You mean, yeah. You try and say this to Coil while Coil's still frenzying around.
Yeah,
No.
Coil, I
just
think
gonna
he...
Yeah.
shake him like a chew toy if he can. I don't.
I do you feel like for the next 30 seconds you're just gonna maul this man?
Yeah, he's not going to stop. And it's better that it's him than some of the party members.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
There's I think there's
a little
that
bit
kind
weak
of
right now.
tension where this fading rage kind of passes and like you're like dismembering this man. His torso is still mostly intact other than the bite marks and claw marks from your body and sword. And eventually that rage subsides as the rest of the group is onlooking.
And when his rage ends, he just basically looks like he deactivates. His jaws like snap shut, and like the light goes out in his eyes, and just kind of slumps.
Okay.
How's the how's the body looking? How
He's
mangled
still
is it?
breathing, and you can see like the one good eye he still has is like staring, shaking at whoever's looking at him.
That would be me.
So roll me an insight.
Yee. Oh, this isn't gonna go well. 6.
Even with a low roll, you can see there's a look in his eyes that you did not see that entire encounter. It is he's pleading with you.
He'd have his dagger raised to stab him again over and over anyway. I guess. I guess I'd plunge it into his chest and then just start ripping sort of to the side to open his chest up.
Yeah.
To see his heart.
It doesn't take you long as you plunge that chest in, almost a similar way of that man who created the doorway. As soon as you break open the chest cavity, it almost splinters open like. Why did I think of that?
Go on.
You ever seen National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation? when they cut the turkey open? The really dry turkey. That's the scene that popped into my mind.
I can't believe that's the poll.
I was like, well, that ruined the mood. His chest cavity like opens up, and you can see like this mangled, like nonsensical heart that is oversized, and like the veins connecting into it are this like sickly black and red kind of mishmash, like half mixed clay, and it's just constantly beating.
There's no way he wants to touch that one. I guess he would rip the sort of cape that he's wearing up. Can I try and rip it up?
Easily
some
enough.
sort of way to.
Yeah, you make a quick cloth, and you go try to grab the heart with this cloth.
I mean, he's not really thinking that much in the moment. Yeah, he does.
You reach in, and as you kind of touch even through the fabric, that same sensation you had when touching the ring kind of fills you. There's an endless scream and agony and pain and suffering that you feel just in the presence of it. Like you're disconnected enough to know it's coming from this and it's not real, but you can sense this is like a source of it. And you pull, and the veins give way, almost as if like it's accepted its departure from this host.
I guess he'll sort of flinch a little bit as that happens, and kind of try and steel himself and just tie the cloth up so he can sort of carry it without touching the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Hobson goes over holding the bag of holding open, arms like as outstretched as they can be, face kind of like pulled back and scrunched like, eh.
He's just gonna keep staring at this mangled crocodile while he just drops it into the bag. Not really even acknowledging Hobson or anything, just noticing in the peripheral of his vision that the bag's being held out, just drops it straight in.
Hobson quietly wonders to himself how you clean the inside of one of these things.
You need a lot of bleach.
you start to feel a rumble.
Uh-oh.
Is anyone
Pieces
still
of
down?
ceiling start to fall. I think everyone's up.
Okay. Time to move.
Yeah,
Time to leave.
We got to metro right out of here.
Yeah.
Coil.
Coil is very stunned and like not super. He's very confused. He seems very out of it.
I'm gonna pick up the remnants of Scrubbins from the fireball, which is probably just 2 little bird legs and like smoldering ashes on top of the candles.
Oh.
He's fine.
We need to go.
And as this
Really?
rumbling starts to grow louder and louder, pieces are falling from the ceiling and sides, the windows shatter, and you realize that rift that you saw overlooking the Bay of Veruel starts to grow and grow. And in a moment of rapid confusion, you suddenly find yourselves greeted by the warm, fresh atmosphere of Veruel. Except you're about
Uh-oh.
600 feet in the air.
Oh boy.
And you all start to plummet.
Ah, wait.
What do you do?
What do you do? What do you do? He
Let me,
says.
Something
check
simple
the
and
old-
clean.
The old spell sheet there.
Is this enough time for a short rest?
Oh, Hobson. Yeah, you get rest where you can.
Well, I could technically vortex warp 2 people. Actually, 4 people? Yeah.
What's the range?
How does the orb work?
It's what I,
I
can
guess the
see.
question is, I think the first question we should ask is, what's
Oh,
beneath
within-
us?
Sorry, range is 90 feet.
Water.
I apologize.
Water.
We're fine.
Well,
Kind of.
Hitting water is still pretty much like hitting concrete.
We're potentially fine.
It's,
Uh,
you can
On a nice
pencil
space,
that.
you can see within range. Okay, vortex warp would work.
But it's 90 feet, so I'd have to wait till the very last moment to just be like, bah, 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 bah.
No, you're the range is the creature. You're all within 90 feet right now.
So it's any way you can see. So it's anyone that's
Oh
90
wait, no, it
feet
says
around
within
you.
range. I'm sorry,
Isn't it?
you're correct. I didn't read the
Oh,
rest
no,
of the
yeah.
spell.
So anyone wild shape into an animal and fly us around or anything?
You do see Miori bamps into giant eagle.
Yeah, I mean, Faylee can do that as well if we need 2 of them.
We would probably need 2 of
She
them.
probably didn't even realize to think to do that because she was panicking until she saw Miori do it.
Yeah, we might.
The thing is, she hesitates for a moment because the 2 of you can't carry everyone.
Oh my god.
Toby.
Does someone have anything up their sleeve?
I'm looking.
Finally, we
How
kept
does
that
the orb
wand.
recall work?
Order recall, I believe, is an action, and you all need to be touching, and it will teleport you back.
Oh my
to
god.
the cliff.
so
Let's make a skydiving formation right now.
yeah, I could use the immovable rod and kick the problem down the road.
I mean, immovable wand is safe because that you just hold up in space. You're starting to fall now.
I think Orb of Recall is probably the best way to get everyone, though, right?
Yeah, that's
think so.
probably our
Yeah,
best
if you can-
move.
yeah.
Skydive formation.
All right.
We've practiced
everyone hold
this.
hands. Remember skydiving school? Remember that side story?
Remember that summer we took?
That's my vote.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing we can do. It's either that or hope that Trilby can draw really fast, really quickly.
I don't think I'd be able to, like, for one person, maybe, in that time.
Yeah, this seems like the best bet.
I mean, also, Coil would probably survive. So as long as they could carry everybody else.
I don't know about that.
It's The problem is Coil wouldn't be able to break the surface tension easily. I think
Yeah,
Coil
you're
would
right,
hit it with a
he's
splat,
large.
not a slice.
We're pretty high
I think
Definitely.
let's
true.
orbit.
up. Orbin time.
Mhm.
Orbit time.
Before you activate the orb and you have your companions in tow, is anyone making contact with Miori, and do you wait?
Yeah, we would definitely take Miori.
If Miori's
Oh,
in
yeah.
grabbing range, we're grabbing her.
Okay,
Yeah.
just making sure. All right.
How fuck
Coil.
would that be?
Just leave her.
She can turn into a bird. She'll be
I mean, she is a
fine.
bird already, isn't she?
She probably turned into a bird at this point, yeah. But
Birds can put their
she free
claws on
falls
her.
after you. Like as soon as she sees you guys clustering together, she joins you.
Okay.
You activate the orb of recall, and it's winding up, and you realize that water's getting closer and closer and closer, and you blink, and you are back in Northcliff. There's a sudden kind of thrust as you kind of hit ground, as you're not the full momentum of you hitting, but just the act of you weren't standing up. You suddenly fall to your feet. Everyone's kind of just scattered, and you're back in that same space. I believe you spawned when. Oh no, you got an order of recall for, so you haven't actually gotten one for Northcliff. Okay, so you find yourself in this the tense music can stop.
Thank you. We can play jovial music, right?
Time for happy music. Just kidding.
Roll for initiative.
You find yourselves in this kind of sleek, blackened metal room. There are these weird, kind of cylindrical canisters along the sides of the wall, and you can notice that faint blue shimmer of blue void crystal inscribed upon these. You haven't seen this room before, but it's familiar to you. It's the basement level of the spire. This is basically directly below where you saw those people sitting in the chairs doing scrying maintenance for the continent of Orlon. As there's kind of a loud crash of you all kind of splaying in, and you realize in this moment a few things. One, the runic circle on the floor is made of this blue glyph, this blue kind of void crystal ink, and it shimmers on your approach, which you know is not a thing. Like, you were told there was no teleportation circles accessible, except for very specific privileges, needing such a key, which the Orb of Recall would seem to be attuned to. The other thing is a bunch of people rush downstairs. A gnomish woman with an eye patch and these small kind of orbs kind of hovering around her head walks in and just goes, What? No one told me you were coming. And you can see Kazma is there. She looks at you, notices there's a lot of blood and beady, and she just goes, hey, let me get some healers. Is everyone okay? Is everyone here?
We're all very hurt.
Yes. And there's like an elven man next to her, and she just goes, go to the Church of Ophina, get some healers ASAP, please. And he rushes out the door, and she kind of sits down and kind of just checks you all, like, there's visible signs of damage on everyone. And she's just like, Well, I'm sure you'll be able to tell us everything that happened. You're all here, right? Nothing like last time, right?
Everyone is accounted for, yes. Alive, thankfully.
This is Miori. She's a friend.
Pleasure.
She's an eagle.
We can. Yeah, I think in this space she wild shapes, and she just goes, "Okay, I'm glad we're all alive and you guys figured something out. Where are we?"
Long story. Welcome to a home of sorts, a safe place.
But we're not in very well, right?
Yes.
No, we're back in Northcliff.
Fuck. And she starts to pace.
Gunnick would have thought that you would be grateful to be out of that.
No. You guys, you did the right thing. I'm happy for it. I have to get back.
What?
What happened?
I mentioned like I did. I stole some stuff, or I got caught stealing, and I was basically living as an indentured servant there, and part of me getting freedom was going into this tower with you guys, which is good. But if the Merchant Collective sees that I'm not there, and I'm in this plane of existence, that's not going to be good. So I need to get back.
What are you? Is the tower gone now?
What was that?
Is the tower gone now?
The tower's
Is that not
gone,
what I
but
saw?
I know how they work, and the fact that I didn't go to them to receive their blessing, I know they're gonna hold it over my head.
Well, maybe someone at the Spire could help because you helped us and you helped a lot, and thank you for your help.
Yeah, I'm glad we all made it out of there. That was rough. Do you know any way? And she turns to Kazma, and Kazma goes, if it's of importance, and of course the committee has sway, I can see if maybe we can reach out to Gregor. He should be able to bring you where you need. And she goes, yeah, that'd be great. The sooner the better. In the meantime, you said there were healers coming? And you can see she's visibly stressed out, but she knows there's nothing she can do in the moment. So she's just kind of like going through, checking. She pops a few healings across the group, but you're not in danger, so we don't have to do the rolls. And over the next like 15 or so minutes, you can see these people wearing like cloths of the Dawn Maiden come in, and they kind of top everyone off, ensure everyone's safe and able to move and function. And around this time, Adokus comes in. Like Kazma walks back in with Adokus. You guys, I'm assuming you're still just in this ground space, unless you immediately are like, we want to leave.
Yeah, no, I think Coil's definitely too dazed to go anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Trilby's laying face down until someone drags him to his feet.
Okay. Adokus walks in and he goes, I heard you made quite an entrance. I don't want to pressure you guys into talking because you've clearly been through a lot. If you want, we can schedule a debrief and figure out. I guess the one thing I should ask is, do you have the artifact?
Hobson
Yes.
does raise the bag, not open, but just in here.
Crocodile vampire.
Right. Okay.
Handsome.
Very handsome.
We'll take the artifacts to the vault, at least to get that out of Prying Eye's hands, and we can return the bag to you, since it's in a safe vessel for the time being, if that's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, all right. And he kind of like gingerly takes the bag, like makes sure it's cinched up and closed, and he goes, I'll give you all some time. Reach out to me when you feel you're ready for a debriefing, but of course, amazing job. And when we have the debriefing, I'll be sure to bring about your pay. And to your friend Miori, was it? I'm assuming you are a friend of the Flower Crowns. We'll extend the same invitation to you. She goes, yeah, okay, thank you. Well, you probably want to get back to your home, I imagine. Yes, and not on this cold steel floor.
Floor is nice.
But imagine bed.
Yes.
Bed also nice.
Okay, Kazma, can you see to them while I get this solution? And he goes, of course. And Kazma just slowly tries to drag like Trilby up to like at least be sitting. He goes, I really I'm proud of you all, and I'm glad you're all okay. I do want you out though.
like a parent.
Right.
We have a 3 o'clock warp coming into this room. We need the space.
Coil could get up and pick Trilby up.
Yeah.
Oh, uppies.
Just
Oh.
throw him over his shoulder like a bag of potatoes.
Yeah.
Okay. Over a few minutes, you gather yourselves, ensure everyone is actually there, and make your way back to the Hall of the Flower Crowns. A nice, comfy, welcoming change after the past week or so. Actually, probably more than a week, because you also had to deal with stuff in Veroel before the tower.
Mm-hmm.
For those of us who are dealing with necrotic damage, HP, is that stuff sort of like worn? Are we feeling recovered from that part now?
Let me check.
Yeah, how's that work?
No, we're screwed forever.
You just permanently have 14 HP now.
I'm not 100% sure, but being the fact that you were treated by healers of Ophina, they probably would have spared no expense and cast Greater Restoration on those who needed it as a safety precaution. So the hit point maximum is restored.
Yay.
Yay.
Hobson, did Miori follow us back?
Miori is kind of just following you until someone says otherwise.
Yeah.
Hobson tries to see if we have stuff anywhere for like a cot or a place she can crash.
There's a little like side door next to the bathroom under the stairwell, and it's stocked with fresh linens and stuff like that, and you can easily kind of like get some throw pillows and stuff together for the like seating area, or even in the library if you gathered enough stuff to make a comfy little space.
Yeah, he tries to get something set up so that she's got a place to relax a bit.
She goes, thank you. Hopefully, I'm not in your guys' hair for too much longer. Well, I'm very thankful for your generosity invitation. I'm just a little worried about the merchant situation.
That sounds like so. When you get back there, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna hope that they believe the situation, and if anything, ensure that the tower's gone.
Would it help if we accompanied you?
That depends. Do you think there's anything that they could hold against you all? Like, I don't care to learn it, but like, for example, if you've ever been wanted.
Terrible fucking tower.
Well, yeah, they did that, but they're the kind of people that would use you coming into their space as an affront to their power. And then you would have to pay in order to alleviate their stress from that trying time of you being there. Like, they're that kind of people.
Coil groans.
Yeah, they're not pleasant.
Well, if one of us being there to verify what you did, I kind of don't remember a lot, but if that helps, we will do that for you.
I appreciate that. I'll take you up on that offer. I don't know if this Mr. Gregor or whatever they said. I'm gonna kind of be at his mercy, whatever he can do. But if the opportunity presents itself, I'd be more than happy to have one or some of you join me for that.
Now, can someone please tell me what happened?
Oh, were you like not yourself there? Because I you did kind of take a swing at me.
He looks really apologetic and horrified.
Concerned head tilt.
Sorry.
I mean, like I probably deserved it because you were doing your own thing, and you know.
No. I really don't remember anything.
Huh.
Anything?
Wait, from how far back?
I remember the water monster. And I kind of remember settling down. Maybe.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. What? So did we? I mean, I gather we got the thing. The heart?
No, yeah, we did.
So you don't remember, and I know this is going to sound made up, but you don't remember the crocodile in the suit.
He shakes his head.
Well, you missed out, but you did good.
Yes, you fought as if Aether the Breaker himself possessed you into some sort of rage. You were very angry towards the end of it.
In a very productive way.
Apparently took it out on a few of you, sorry. I didn't hurt you too bad, did I?
No, thankfully you had a very lucky chew toy within place.
Yeah, it was violent.
But, make Skelnick believe we should have chew toy at the ready in the future as well.
Yes.
How do you feel now?
Fine, yeah. Just Dazed. Confused.
Huh.
Disoriented.
That is very concerning. But perhaps a concern for another day, after we are rested and relaxed and recovered, and other words that start with R-E.
That sounds good. Thanks for letting me stay. And she kind of like tucks herself into the pillow fort kind of thing constructed. And I think you guys can take your like a long rest and start the process of kind of winding back down in the home.
Ow.
Yeah, I think Hobson, like with the opportunity to actually long rest, like fully passes out
Yeah,
immediately
like
for
doesn't
a
need
good
to.
while. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Trilby doesn't even fully make it to the bed. He's like one arm in the bed.
Aw. He's all
Tuckered out.
tuckered out. Yeah.
Took it out from almost dying 20 times.
Oh my god. I've. What was your HP? Just out of curiosity.
Well, I haven't healed yet. 22.
Okay. Well, yeah, that would have been it.
Yeah. No, I looked up Disintegrate, and it's like
It's plus
multiple
40.
D6s plus 40. So
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, it's a fuck you attack.
yeah.
But that's the thing.
Yeah,
It's a huge risk because it's your entire action, and if they save, it's no damage.
What was the number 2 save against?
His spell saving throw was 18.
Gracious.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's especially amazing considering all of my rolls that combat were shit. Like every temp HP roll for Scrubbins, I missed my arrow, I missed the throw. They were
You were
all bad
saving it.
rolls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you-
no,
you
You were
really
really.
saving
did
for
for
the
that
roll that
moment.
counted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
It was fun. When's the next session?
Yeah.
Well, we got a little bit more time of comfy
Yeah.
relax here.
Oh, sure.
What about second boss fight?
What about second? It's coming up. Don't worry. I'm assuming at some point you kind of all retreat to your rooms, or is like anyone actively playing like I want to do this?
I want to go to Coil's room real quick throughout the night.
Okay. Does Coil go to Coil's room first?
Yeah, I think he would.
Okay.
He'd be in there.
Coil,
Yes.
when you walk into your room, and that kind of like arcane light fills the space, you realize you're not alone. And there is a humanoid figure, standing about 5 feet tall at the corner of the room. You notice their body's slightly translucent, except for one part in his head. A skull. Oh, you're back! Oh, it's so good to see you. Oh, you know how long
Oh
I've
my
been
God.
waiting here for a while? Oh my god.
God. Oh.
Check it out! Look at the new digs! And he does a little like shimmy with his kind of plasmoid body. And there you see Bartholomew in a new form.
Dan Jones.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
Roll initiative.
Esteban was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make you some cool stuff," and then he realized he had this crate of this goo, and it was like a memory alloy kind of thing. I don't remember the terminology for it, but when he put me in it, I could kind of like will it to look like the shape. Check it out, I can also do this, and he flans himself all like flat as like just a fried egg, like with a skull center. And he goes, "It doesn't really pack a punch, but I can go upstairs. That was the big thing."
Definitely good. Wow. This is definitely more than I expected.
Yeah, me
How do
too.
you feel?
Oh, sorry, what was that?
How do you feel?
I mean, it's good to like move around. I have a higher vantage point than I'm used to doing, you know, like directly on the floor. I don't have to do that like weird jaw shimmy thing where I want to like crawl with my teeth that I used to do.
Yeah.
All
I
good,
imagine that's
big,
nice.
big plus. I gotta say, I do miss my old body still. You know, the clacking bones is nice, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Good. Good. Well.
Also,
Delicious.
you
Here.
probably want your robe. I didn't know where to wait because he delivered me earlier today, and I was just like, this one looks like Coils. But I also don't take up too much space if I don't want. So, you know, like, you want to throw me somewhere, I'm good with that. I was browsing the library a little, too. I liked that, too.
You want to stay?
Well, I mean, you're the first person other than the hag I've really ever, like, known, and don't really feel like going back to
Well,
her.
of course you're... Yeah, no, you're welcome to stay. I just didn't want you to assume that you had to, I guess.
Oh! The thought didn't even occur to me. I thought I would, you know, this was, you know, I could go, you know, it's, I got a lot of stuff to do, you know.
I mean, if you wish to explore and adventure, I will certainly not stop you, but you are always welcome here. I'm sure we can set up something.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate even giving me the opportunity to have a body again.
I'm glad it worked.
Okay, but for real though, I mean this in the nicest way. You look like shit. I'll give you some time to yourself, and I'm gonna go scare the others.
Have fun.
Yes, and he does like a little like tiptoe thing, but it's his entire body each time. It's like like a Mario enemy. And he gives you some privacy.
Incredible.
Thanks for the
Miori
fifth heart attack
screams.
today.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You
Yeah,
Coil
he's
shuts
just
the
your
door. You just hear Miori scream in the distance.
Hey, who's this? You're like, anyways, Morthal, you said you wanted to do something.
Yeah, it'd probably be a bit after that. Probably just knock on Coil's door, see if he's in there.
Yeah, and he will open it.
Wonderful.
Do you have a minute?
Of course. Yeah.
He'll open the door for him to come in.
I still feel weird in here. Anyway.
Fair. Just how are you doing?
Okay, I guess. I take it that fight was pretty bad.
What? Do you remember anything about a ring at the keep?
He seems like he's really thinking. Like he's really scratching in there, and he wants to remember.
I remember you crawling into something and getting one.
Yeah. Do you remember anything
That
about
one?
I mean, I guess. What about the library?
The library with the creepy hands?
Yeah.
I remember the library.
You don't remember us talking? Or...
Us. No. Did I hurt you?
No. No, never.
Okay. That's good.
No, I just, just curious what you remembered or not from that place. That's all.
Yeah. Incredibly, everything feels really hazy right now. Maybe it will come back.
Maybe.
What did we talk about?
Oh. Don't worry, it wasn't anything important. We were just, talking about how weird that place was.
He seems like he's not entirely convinced, but he also imagines that this is a signal that he doesn't want to talk about it again. So he's kind of chewing on that.
Yeah, he's not even trying to hide that. Like, it's like he's not really doing a good job of hiding the fact that he's kind of devastated right now.
Oh, honey.
You okay? I imagine. No, probably.
How does it feel to lose control like you do?
Well, I guess you saw that, what was it? Stained glass window or whatever?
Yeah.
Every time I'm afraid that I'm gonna come back to and all of you are gonna be, well, yeah. So, scary. And I guess like you see, every time I kind of lose a little bit, I don't. Who knows how many memories are already gone? I don't really know.
Yeah, it's not. It's not fun having memories shifted around like that. I can imagine. You'll always be you.
Thanks. I'm not as sure.
He kind of looks around the room.
This was supposedly for me, but I don't know the me that would have wanted this.
That you was still in there.
Maybe.
You'll always find your way back. I mean,
Thank you.
look at you. You're still here with us.
What do you mean? Well, yeah. I am grateful for that.
We're grateful
No.
for you too.
Are you okay?
He's just gonna stand there for a second and then just hug Coil.
He seems really surprised at first, but he will return the hug as gently as he can. He's pokey.
I'm glad you're all okay.
Yeah.
But
Don't give up on being you.
thanks. Thanks.
Um, um, yeah, sorry, I'll leave you to it.
No, you're fine.
Maybe I am. He's just gonna open the door and walk out again.
Okay.
Well,
Where indeed. I think that's a lovely spot to call the episode.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for joining me.
My heart
thank you.
My heart. That was
hurts as much as Crocodile Man's.
it hurt as much as Crocodile Man's.
Crocodile Man hurt pretty hard, man.
I hurt pretty hard, man.
Whoo boy. I had that moment playing in my head for like months. And every time I thought about it, I was like, do I want to do this?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Skin on my teeth.
Yeah.
I stopped
can't
breathing a
believe-
few times.
Yeah.
Whew.
I mean, first of all, thank you, Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you all for playing.
Because it's as I said, it's like I sign up for the stakes. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm here for. The stakes being real makes it terrifying, but that's
Mm-hmm.
what makes it, special.
So fun
I'm gonna
facts.
be honest though.
Oh, go ahead.
If you had picked me, I do not know that I would have been able to say okay like Barry did.
Same.
I mean, I didn't say okay and they'll kill me. It was like,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know that. I don't know that I could have done that.
It out,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
You've already been through it
Especially-
once. I don't blame you at all.
Yeah, especially.
But mine
at that
wasn't
point.
Terma. Like mine, I came back.
It almost was.
I came back.
Yeah, it was
I was prepared.
I
Especially for the drama because it would have been extra tense.
Oh man, if Coil
Oh,
died, Faylee would
God.
probably turn evil and be inconsolable. Like Faylee would go off the fucking deep. It would have been hilarious for like content, but
I was like,
Hilarious is
I'm
the
just
word.
gonna 1d6, pick everyone.
Weirdly, I was more up like not that I want Hobson to die, but I was just sort of more like, I'll feel less sad if Hobson dies than if any of these other party members do.
Right?
Like, these characters are so good.
That's exactly how I felt. I was like, at least if it's me, it's me. I don't want anyone else to die.
Same. Especially, I would have been totally fine because Galnix completed his arc. He's done his whole thing. He's done.
No, but he's double
We need our
leader.
double leader.
There was a big part of me, and I was just like, I'm just gonna pick Biori. I can't do this.
That would have been worse.
If anything,
Oh.
last session showed that without Geldek, this party falls apart.
Oh man. What a fight. What a good session.
You did good.
D&D's good.
Everything's good.
Boy, oh boy.
I'm happy to be out of that keep. I cannot tell you.
Yeah.
We
That
were
was
in
a
there for
nightmare realm.
a
Yeah.
long time
Yeah.
IRL.
Oh,
While at the
speaking
same
of being
time, I
in
feel
there
like
for a
that's
long
the best.
time.
That's like the best arc you've done. I feel like that's in
Yeah.
terms of dungeon
Yeah.
creation. That was a
That was
blast.
such a
While
cool
also being
Very
Yeah.
creative.
very stressful.
Extremely.
Thank you. There was a lot there that I was like, it's gonna be mean because that's the theme of this dungeon, and I feel
Love
bad
it.
about it, but I feel like there was also some really good
Yeah.
role play.
I can tell you
and
put a lot of work into it.
moments in it. Thank you
Yeah.
guys.
Can next dungeon be a happy, fun dungeon?
Depends where you go.
Yeah, it's Candyland.
There
Yeah.
is a
Candy
silly
dungeon.
there is a silly one that I think
Let's
you
do
guys will
that.
really enjoy.
That sounds nice.
Boy, I'm glad you guys didn't
Incredible.
put on the ring. By the way,
Me too.
Yeah.
I was pretty confident the game was going to put it on at some point.
Yeah.
Nah.
Did we even take it, or is it still in the library?
It's gone.
Good.
It is gone.
Probably not.
Yeah,
worth
it'd
it
still
anyway.
be there.
It's giving some fish really bad vibes now.
Also, bravo on teleporting us into the sky. That's
Yeah.
just
that
I
was
fucking knew it was coming.
that was the
I did
second
not.
I made that, like, I was like, okay, it's gonna appear here, and I'm like, what happens when the tower goes? There were 500 feet in the air. that was like, that's
I
happening.
love it. It was
I
so
loved it.
good.
I'm glad the orb worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, I actually need to be touching the ground for the orb to work. It would just been a mess.
Split
Yeah.
second before our brains break.
You did start to say something about the time that we spent,
Oh,
because I was like, it was a long time
yeah.
IRL.
you guys are level 10. You guys
Oh,
are-
shit.
Whoa!
Yo.
We
That
hit
means
the
I won't be
double digits.
69. I won't be 69 HP anymore.
No more
Dan.
60. I think
Ooh,
there's
I
like
can't
three
wait.
69s.
You should have
Yeah.
killed me. I could have died at peak.
Could have died.
Oh man,
Oh,
I'm also
hang
losing
on.
69.
Yeah.
What's that?
I
Rock's
think
full?
3 of you in the
Same.
party have
Yeah.
69.
Hobson
Yeah.
as well.
Ugh. The
Man.
good times are behind us now.
It's going to be entering his
It's
not
all
nice arc.
downhill from here.
Flop era.
Oh yeah, you guys want? Hang on.
Yeah.
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 Heck yeah.
Is
God,
there a
that
noise
was
in
level
Symphony
10.
of the Night when you like do enough things? Isn't it just like a whoosh noise?
There's a
Oh, there is
level
there's
design,
like a like when the life
Is
up
there?
appears. Yeah,
Yeah.
you get
Okay.
that. I don't have that
Yeah.
one already though.
Go find that and play.
Just,
Oh,
No, this
man.
is the 3 of us losing our 69.
I can't believe 3 of you.
Yeah.
No, wait,
Where-
this
Mhm.
isn't fair.
Ooh, I get 2 more infusions.
Oh, if you roll a 1, you
Oh,
can
one more
reroll.
slot.
If you roll one, what?
You can just reroll.
Okay, I feel like something is broken.
It's
Something-
because
okay.
it's rolling one undefined, so it's just
Roll like it says hit die in the middle of the sheet. Just click that.
Oh, I did the automatic like
Yeah, don't do that.
help you level up thing.
yeah, that shit breaks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Extra,
There you go.
Extra spell slot? Nope.
Oh, I'm
but you
at
can have one more
69.
cantrip.
I'm
Yo!
at fucking
We
69.
got another
Let's
69.
fucking
Okay,
go.
the party is safe.
Okay.
So there's one
Yo,
person to
let's
69, we're
fucking
safe.
go.
Huge.
So, I gotta spoil a thing about the ring.
Please.
So, if you've played Castlevania Symphony of the Night,
Yeah.
you'll know when you go to fight, final fight, or at least the final-ish fight, there's a lad named Shaft who's who you actually have to fight.
Fucking knew it.
If you wore the ring, which was cursed, you would be able to see what was controlling it. What was controlling Grinspike, which was the fallen god, the Scarlet Harvest.
Holy shit. We would have been able to see?
You would have been able to see, and you would have. There was actually a one-on-one encounter with whoever wore the ring.
Wow.
Oh,
Jesus.
And just to let you know what would have happened, because the ring ain't coming back. He basically would have offered you he would put an offer on the table to become his champion, and if you took it, you got a lot of boons. You basically got +5 and advantage on everything in that combat encounter.
Wow.
However, there were bad sides of it because obviously he's a fallen god. So for instance, Mournthal, if you did it, the Night Mother and Ophina would immediately shun you, and you would lose those blessings permanently.
Yeah, that would not be great.
So there's fun little stuff like that, but that never happened.
Wow.
You also
That's fun.
wearing the ring, your eyes permanently bled.
Oh.
Cool.
That was
delightful.
where the charisma negative property came in.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't
That was
see
gonna be a
that,
tough
'cause-
thing to explain to NPCs in new towns we went to.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just makeup. It's fine.
Hi, wear the flower crowns. Don't mind the bleeding.
Don't mind the bleeding. You
It's just a little
also
goth. It's fine.
missed his flaming greatsword, which is sad.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Could have had a flaming.
Could have had a flaming
greatsword.
greatsword. Did 2d6 fire damage.
That would have
Was
been
it
cool.
was it worth it for me to have kept trying to do silver and holy water, or should I just blasted him?
The silver was just to do actual damage to him. If you attack him with a non-magical, non-silver weapon, it would do half damage for everything.
Right.
Gotcha.
I will say though, major props for you guys. He literally never got to regenerate one turn because you hit him with radiant every single turn.
Nice.
Nice.
Very good.
Thank
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, you chewed through his HP because he could not. He got one heal off, which was the one on Mournthal because Hobson blocked the other one.
Wow.
I'm just glad his little minions weren't too bad to handle, because if they were burly, that would have been just
Yeah.
full blown party wipe.
Bye-bye.
The thing is, like, because he cast Circle of Death, which was that thing that basically targeted everyone. And if he didn't had killed them, not only do they explode on death, but they can also do basically like the equivalent of burning hands. So like the next turn they would have burning hands the entire party basically twice.
Ooh. Sweet,
So-
we got lucky.
You got lucky because you were all gathered up and chewing through his HP. So he's like, I'm breaking out my 6th level spells.
Good.
Oh man.
Ooh wee.
D&D's fun. Thank you guys so much for playing. I'm gonna let chat go, and I'll chat with you guys a little bit if you're hanging around.
Yeah.
But I appreciate y'all very much. Thanks for playing my silly
Appreciate
game
you.
with me.
Yeah, thanks,
you for
man.
Thank you,
running.
Dan.
Thanks,
This is
chat.
So good.
Thank you so much.
Aw.
I'm glad we're
Flattery.
alive.
All right, I'll talk to you guys in a bit. Love you.
We love you.
Love you too,
Dan.
babe.
Love you.
That was a good one, chat. That was a good one. That was a good one. Where's my ending suit? There it is. I like when it's a good one. I am like my weakness as a DM is when there's like player conflict, because I can't just be like, I'm gonna put an NPC here to fix the equation, you know, like, because that's not, it doesn't fix anything, you know. But I'm always like, I don't want to just sit back. I want to help my friends. But they do it. They know how to do it. I love them. I can't believe I almost killed Trilby. He would have been gone. Like, that would have been Trilby. That would have been the end of his character. Until maybe they got around and what level would Phelan need to hit for True Resurrection? Let's see, True Resurrection is a 9th level spell. Yeah. So that would be... Well, let's get 9th. Just 17. It would just be 7 more levels on top of that. Because while they do know a few people who are gifted in greater magics, 9th level spells is not gonna come across that. And unfortunately, the cleric of the Champion of Virtue, who they maybe could call upon, is dead. So no luck there. Is the Q&A stream with the party still on the menu? Yes. I just got very distracted with life and need to actually plan for it. Reincarnation still needs a body, though, I believe. Right? Or a piece of a humanoid. No longer than 10 days. I mean, you know, actually, that might have been possible. The problem is, I don't know if they'd be able to convince Chief Stompy of that. Although, actually, Miori could have gotten them that. So I don't know if it'll come up, but Miori is the Circle of Crystal. And maybe some backstory stuff will come up with her next episode. Spell description kind of calls that True Resurrection and Wish. Oh yeah, because I think Disintegrate, they're gone. There's no part of them, right? It just leaves behind their magical items. So I think it would be a True Resurrection. Yeah. Yeah. I think because Disintegrate calls it out, I think I'd rule it in the favor of True Resurrection and Wish. Man, I was so scared. I had that scene in my head for so long. I was like, and it's probably going to be Morthal, the one who is being a pain in the ass to him because he's saving on every dexterity saving throw, and then it worked so well with him just getting back up after getting knocked down and down and down. Oof. Is there a move out command for the Discord? Oh, someone got you there. Yeah. Could you drop that subclass? I believe it's not. I did a little bit of homebrew on it, but it's someone else's that I used. I think it might be on D&D Beyond. I think if you Google Circle of the Crystals, Druidic Circle, it's probably one of the options. I have it written down on another stuff. I just don't have my notes open anymore. You have motion sickness? Aw. Also, congrats on number 2 coming, by the way, MT. Boy, I just want to chat with you guys. What I do need to do is thank you guys first for your support. Hang on. I realized I didn't have my alerts open. Thank you guys for all the support. And also, hey, it goes a long way, word of mouth. If you like the show, and you think maybe a friend would like it, tell them about it. That's more support than I could ever ask for. Word of mouth be the best form of advertising there is. We've got some fun stuff in store. I'm curious where they go. I also want to make sure I give them ample time to dip into things that they might want to do on the side, you know, like find Karshala, go to the ruins that Estevan talked about, go to the beach. Word of mouth, an effective cantrip. It is. Devoid Art, thank you for 5 gifted subs. That guy, thank you for 36 months. Thank you so much. 3 years, thank you. Anonymous, thank you for 3 gifted subs, and then, wait, 5 gifted subs, and then 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Kalnar, thank you for a year. Best subscription for anything you ever paid for. That's incredibly sweet. Soko, thank you for 3 months. What secrets are in store for the party? Question. A crocodile vampire. So, also, point of order. He did have a charm ability, but that's not in the spirit of the Scarlet Harvest. It was purely to be a bloodbath and not a, typical vampire hit and run tactical kind of approach. The dungeon itself was the fuck with their head side of the vampire that I would usually try to run. Could the PC fight the Scarlet Harvest? No. He's a god. I mean, they could threaten them, but because he was also not in the same realm that they were in, like they were in a demi-plane that was like between the realms of the Hells and the Prime plane. So while he had obviously a lot of power in this artifact that is created by the Scarlet Harvest, he couldn't directly enter that space. The way I pictured it too, of the reveal for seeing this entity was, so like I described that battlefield that is just constantly going on with the like rust-colored sky and the constant like dust cloud storm with the red lightning in it. They would have seen like 2 burning embers, like stars, as they like rapidly approach, and like pushing through the giant dust cloud would have been the skull. And these burning starlights was his like irises. It would have just been like an encompassing, like your entire vision is this entity. Would have been fun. I also didn't burn one of my legendary resistances. What would happen if they didn't take the deal? You would get mad. they would be focus fired by Grinspike. So like, say Morinthal was wielding it, he would have just attacked Morinthal until he went down, and then fought everyone else. And not like down unconscious, he would have gone for the kill. Yeah. Boy, I threw a dangerous lad at them, and I'm very impressed. Him wasting that action, pulling the sword out, because that was negating his... That would have negated his heal for the entire combat, was like... Fuck. I was so mad I had to waste an action on that. That was excellent. Walk around and find out when you mess with gods, yeah. But yeah, the whole thing was basically a wee lad, little follower of the Scarlet Harvest, came across the Heart of the Keep when it was lost, and used that to try and reclaim Varroel for the Zotri. But there was a little fun thing in there that it was not the Zotrians' land to begin with in the first place. Yeah, I'm surprised how close it was. I still had a lot of spells. I should have shielded a lot more at the start of the fight, but I was like, I'll save my spells. D&D's good. Thank you so much for hanging. Thanks for sticking around, folks who did. I appreciate you guys. I will see you guys on Friday. I don't know what I'm going to start. We might do some more Crash. Or, I kind of want to start La Mulana. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go to say hi to my buddy Will, the Longship crew. He's doing Lorne's Lure. We played through that a few months ago. It was a good time. Have a good one, y'all. See you soon. Thank you so much.
Quack.